Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. We are here. Maybe. Oh, right. There we are. There he is. Hello, hello. Eco is being early with saying good morning, apparently. But how is everybody? How'd everybody's Thursday go? Most of mine was spent in a car. does Astro look like now? More of that. Of course. Have neutral effect. Have it's new. Huh. Hello, Shiba. Astrology basically had to rework itself. I'm noticing that. I'm wondering if I'll be able to capably play it without needing to actually relearn it. I think Astrodyne's the only new ability that they got. Everything else got taken away. We'll have Earthly Star, Minor and Crown, Celestial Horse. I think this one that's Astro is dying. Wait. Less panic buttons. They didn't take. They took away sleeve draw, and then they took away the sex, and that's it. I only play for panic buttons. If you play for panic buttons, you play White Mage, dummy. Oh, that is big now. Jesus. I am a White Mage? Then you didn't have any panic buttons taken away. What are you freaking out over? I'm on Astro, not White Mage. Full fire. These are all still the same. Okay. Okay. Did they change? Still melee. Range. I hate the fact that they've done it down this so much. Whatever. And before I forget, I need to remember... Divination doesn't require seals anymore? Are you serious? Allie! Age and a half? It's been so long! Seals are only personal buffs now, so what's the point of getting the stacks then? Unless they come in later. That's DPS. Raid wide. DPS? Question mark? Onyx restores HP equal to potency. Okay. One seal for one sec. It's like faster cast time. Stacks are how many buffs you can self now. Oh. This might be a little rough around the edges, not gonna lie. Oh no, don't disband. That. I can try it, but man, I'm going to be dog shit. Astro is my worst. Divination is on a global cooldown. You just pop it when. Oh, its own? What? What? Oh my. Okay. Fuck it, we gonna try it. If I let the tank die, oh fucking well. But how have you been, Ali? It's literally been since like 2016. We have a lot more panic buttons, but our panic buttons are designated to basically no party must live. Ozzy had told me that. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Misery. Ozzy had mentioned that you said hi in one of our discords. And she said Ali, and I'm like, wait, who's that? And then she mentioned lalafell and Aura Obsessionists. And I was like, oh, Ali! Yeah, which one is my region? This is my region. Understood. This is Insta. Okay. Aura Obsess. Yeah, that's pretty much accurate, ma'am. Oh, yep. Right. Sorry. Sorry. I'm working on it. Let me make sure this man doesn't die. Uno momento. Hello.
He's almost dead.
I'm sorry. Wait. No, he's not. He's literally half alive. He's fine.
he. That's a gunbreaker. He's literally always almost dead.
Only if he's a dick.
You don't ever know when they're gonna press a button. You know, they're like Trump threatening North Korea.
Jesus! Is that how we're starting the day?
Sorry. I don't know why I'm in such a good mood when I had such a fucking awful day at school, but hey, hi.
As you found out you get to bully Perry today.
I'm not bullying Perry. Perry's not a gunbreaker main.
Nah, it's disgusting.
Although I really like gunbreaker if it's not for the panic button. Oops. That's not what I meant to do.
Sitting here having people explain to me how Astro works nowadays.
Can you imagine? I also opened it, like, I swapped to my Astro set, I looked at the skills and I was like, why does this look like this? And swap back.
It's gonna take time getting used to. Like, I need to relearn Astro because I haven't played since they changed all the cards to be baby mode. And then I still haven't looked at Sage properly to actually figure out what's going on. Okay, this is the region. Aspected is region. Okay, understood.
What are those?
Those. Oh, and I can just. Oh, that's what the. Oh, okay, I understand now. Everything's coming to light. In case you're wondering, yes, I'm still a Lalafell. No, I have not given up my obsession. I'm still salty about crybaby cards. We're still salty about baby mode cards, right? I miss when ᴄᴇᴅɪᴛs was actually, you know, skill-based. I guess this man is just gonna get all of my cards, because fucking ranged attack be damned. It's really cool that Divination is on its own global cooldown, though. That's very nice.
I'm gonna expect to be disappointed at the end of this run.
Starbird?
No, Tiny Troll. I gave up on Starbird.
Tiny Troll is...
ITS scope.
Yeah.
Because, 60 runs would have been enough for one drop, but
60? Oh my god.
How did you not burn out on the game yet?
No, when I reached 44, I took a break from it.
Oh.
And then I started doing little droves week by week.
I feel like whenever we're on and we're not pulling RPG with us, RPG is infinitely in dead ends. So we have to drag him. We have to bring him into roulettes even if they're finished already.
Or just sometimes I'll be somewhere fishing and just screaming my brains out.
I need to get back into fishing. I need to level my fucking crafters. I'm so behind. I will ride or die with my space turret healer aesthetic, but it's killing me. Won't make me stop bitching about the multiple lobotomies they've committed against me. Sage is bad for baseball player. A lot of sages of my friends have been partying and running ahead and pulling large for DPS, so my tank friends just let them perish. I've been really lucky, because I've been told that, like, sage healers that actually know what they're doing are very hit or miss. And the couple of sages I've ran expert with, and I don't not do wall-to-wall pulls in expert, they haven't let me die yet, so that's pretty cool. I like that. The ones that have actually almost let me die are fucking scholars for some reason.
You don't trust a scholar. You should know that by now.
It's like they don't, like, level 90 scholars don't understand their kit at that point. And I'm like, dude, like, please, you have literally a guaranteed crit heal. Use it.
I've stopped trusting healers since the beginning of scholars since the beginning of Stormblood. No, wait, since the end of Stormblood, the beginning of Shadowbringers. The only scholar I would not cry with was probably Perry. Everyone else was a big mistake.
It's like every time we go into Pandemonium and I be nice, like even if we have DPS that don't require the timer on basic stuff, I do it still. Because I see the scholar there, and they're standing there, and I'm like, okay, you have 10 seconds to do the thing to give everybody the crit shield. You can do it, and it never happens. It never comes. Like,
the big no-no for me is when they don't summon the fairy.
Yep, I've seen that one too many times in level 90 dungeons. We'll get to the second pool, and this motherfucker's casting Eos, and I'm just sitting there, I'm like, you what? Sir? Ma'am? What do you mean you're just now casting the fairy?
They're such a pro gamer that they don't need the fairy to heal you.
I trust Eos more than the people with the scholar!
You mean the people of the book? Oh.
Listen, it's not rocket science just to summon one fairy and then carry the rest of the dungeon.
The correct trust. They won't let you die, but what they will do is put more than the tank does and get upset when the tank tells them to stop. But if they wanted to pull, they should be the blue DPS and not the green DPS. It's their problem.
Who was I with when I was running that stupid dungeon and this DPS pulled from the other side?
It was me. We were in Tower of Babel. Yeah, we were in Babel. It was Animus.
Also reminds me of the couple times back many years ago in Heaven's Word when I was still running the vault, and there would always be a fucking DPS running ahead, and I would always let them die before I decided to go on with my work.
So here's a question for you, Allie. With the card system, does it matter anymore that you... Oh, no, never mind. I can read. It's fine. was gonna ask if the amount of sigils counted anymore, or if they said fuck that too and just made it literally button mashing Astro. But you still need the 3 sigils, so that's at least nice. You have to put some work in. Also, what's up, Pubcracker? Welcome back, my dude. I'm a healer, I don't trust anyone. Facts. Very AI, more trustworthy than their caster. 100%.
Dude, I can wall-to-wall pull with Thancred and he never dies, so...
I did that in the level 89 dungeon just to see if I could. And it's so funny because if you're close enough to him, you'll see him sprint. But if he's still like way back in the back, he just fucking teleports in front of you with the whole crew, and I'm like, oh, I didn't know they teleport now, but that's kind of cool. So I just kept doing wall to wall.
Hey, why is Alpha here?
Why is Alpha where?
I'm in Oxzundu because I wanted to fish for a little, and I see Alpha there talking to one of the bird people.
They have their idle places.
Mm-hmm. Alpha likes to explore, so you can find him just about damn near anywhere.
Same for the miniature Omega.
I love when I find it running around aimlessly. My favorite part is when you're in Raugar's Reach, and you can occasionally find it just zooming around.
You mentioned that, and I look to my right, and I see Omega just standing there.
Thancred voice, why are you so far ahead? It's okay. Making sure he doesn't skip
It's a bit funnier
day.
when you do big pulls.
I keep fucking forgetting Graha can tank.
He can tank, he can heal, he can even do DPS.
Just always use Thancred. Because you want to know why? He's the only gunbreaker I trust because he doesn't use Super Bullseye.
Well, there've been, when I was leveling Gunbreak, there've been a couple of moments where I actually was forced to use Super Polite and actually saved my ass because there was no healer to react fast enough to heal me. So it was the only thing that kept me alive. So it's not always bad, it's just that most of the time the people that do use Super Polite in like random groups are fucking 12-year-olds.
Not much. Decided to play Codename for the first time in a while. Oh, nice! Enjoy! Say hi to Jack for me. Tell him I miss him. Alpha has a chance of appearing anywhere in the source for adventures. He does. Very low chance, but he can be damn route anywhere. Period. This poor black mage. It's the second time they've gotten petrified.
You're fighting that thing that can just switch.
Well,
No. I don't know why my voice keeps fucking giving out, please. No, we're fighting the mages that cast the petrify circle.
Well, I interrupted one of them, but the cooldown was too long to interrupt the other two that also cast it, so...
You can stun them.
Stun them? But it's blinking, it's an interruption skill.
They'll still stop doing it.
There are monsters that don't react to stuns when you have to interrupt them.
But they're people, they're not monsters.
Same difference, they're enemies.
Apparently I hit level 213. Oh, I had to go back and read your previous message. First time in a while. I was gonna be really confused if you booted up Code Vein and got level 200 plus. I think mine's only like 160.
It's
Am I
easy
triple
to get to
digit?
200 plus.
VRIOD, I can't remember what level I finished the game at. Back.
You were 3 digits, I just don't remember which in specific.
Fun game though. Very fun game.
I played through it twice and I'm not even level 200, so... That only shows me whoever reaches 200 plus either played it several times or...
No.
Or they suck at fast running it.
The underground maps, you can just farm a bunch of haze from.
I mean, I know,
that's
but
fair.
like, you don't have to repeatedly do that. For what reason?
Stuff.
What's stuff if you have all the vestiges and the NPCs are already your best friends? There's no stuff.
Alright, penguins don't know that dogs
The
exist.
materials to fully unlock the vestige.
Are you gonna come in here and give me such cursed, upsetting information?
The blood codes require materials to fully master every
that's what I
skill.
just said. I have it all. I'm not level 200.
Well, that's you.
God damn it.
Oh, right, this boss phase is really confused. There you go.
What, did you think we died?
Gotta get all those endings, and P plus for all the endings. I got the good ending, and that's about it for me.
The bad ending, you just get killed by Louis, and that's about it.
There are 3 endings, though.
Yeah, one of them is the same thing as the true ending, but the character doesn't mention EU at the end.
I didn't know the bad ending is where Louis killed.
Yeah, because he turned to the queen.
That makes sense.
Once you get all the queen's body parts, you just turn to her.
Ah, see. This one.
Which was part of the reason why our character was able to harness most of the parts.
4, technically.
Yeah, but the fort is the Easter egg. It's not an actual ending.
Egg.
Egg.
I got an egg.
The only ending that matters is the one that opens up the possibilities to God Eater.
Well, there's still a big plot hole in 3, so they're bound to do something. Since they also made a collab
Recolored
stuff with Plunger.
Of course, it's all the same universe. Of course, there's meant to happen something. There's something meant to happen.
They could have just made something like that, but not actually mentioned Fenrir at all.
Yeah, but why would they need to like give us the Code Vein ending like that if they weren't gonna introduce some connection to God Eater at some point? There's literally no point for it, other than to tease what's going to happen in the future.
I still need to play Scarlet Nexus. I feel bad. Ozzy bought it for me because I was really excited to play it after Code Vein, and I still haven't gotten the chance to play it yet.
Scarlet Nexus isn't like super important to that storyline anyway.
Because it's not part of the same universe.
Yeah, I know! Well, that's what all the people thought in the very beginning, because they were like, whatever game comes out next time is gonna be probably the second part to Code Vein, and then Scarlet Nexus came out, and they were like, okay, never mind! I've been lied to!
I still want to go back to replay the first God Eater.
Garline's entire aesthetic is way too different from God Eater and Code Vein to be part of that universe. It still looks pretty though. I don't own any of the God Eater games yet, so I can't go back and do the whole lore shindig. Because God Eater is after.
You have to play them with a controller.
The first one just recounts what happened in the anime.
I had to play Code Vein with a controller. I couldn't do keyboard for that. It was miserable.
No, it wasn't. Playing God Eater is miserable because the sensibility of the mouse movement is fucking ass. It's so bad. I don't want to be in here.
I'm sorry.
I don't like this place.
Have fun.
Oh man, newbie bonus that I didn't need.
Shit.
Oh, right. Now I feel like an asshole. I keep forgetting we are only region-based, so I can't, like, properly shield him and not pull hate. My bad, dude. I forgot there's God Eater music available in this game. Yeah!
My favorite song for God will always be God and Man. That one's everyone's favorite, and I have not met a single person which that song is not their favorite.
What, Butterfly Invitation?
Yes.
Their favorite God Eater song?
Yes.
Sorry, Daryl. I didn't know if you were actually, like, working or not.
Oh my
yeah,
God,
no, I was like actually AFK because since I was I have been the one to actually successfully resolve the tantrum. Now the child keeps coming to me for everything.
Imagine having another mother figure.
And the actual mother figure is not doing anything.
Yeah, no, I saw the Discord chat about what's going on, so I didn't know if you were balancing child plus work or whatnot.
Yep, basically.
Also, Hunter World Behemoth was a nightmare.
Yeah,
people were just going.
Destiny, I can help. Cool, because we might need a 6th, depending on if Tonic can switch days at work, because he has a duty on that day, which means he's out in the middle of the ocean on a ship, which makes him very angry. Depending if he can get that switched or not is whether or not he's going to be able to participate, and if he doesn't get his, if he can't find somebody to fill for that, I will definitely let you know. I think he said he should know by next week, whether or not it's physically possible or not.
It's coming out on the 5th, correct? The raid?
Yeah, March.
March 5th.
Yeah.
I think 3 AM Pacific. God damn it, stop giving me fucking fairies. I want egg.
Alright. Okay, I need to put this down now, because I have this. Wait. Bad Astro! I agree that other songs are great too. One just hits right in the brain cell, chemicals. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Live. There we go. Nailed it. keep forgetting I have this too. I need to start using that. Only thing I'm waiting for is the new pirate hero for Honor. I couldn't get into For Honor. Because For Honor is the, it's not Viking. Medieval?
It's just
right?
the medieval fighter with a bunch of different historical figures. And you would be surprised how inaccurate some of the stuff is.
What? I would not be surprised about
It's a
inaccuracy.
fictional game.
No, Ubisoft describes that it's a historical fighter where they would bring stuff in, and if you look at one of the characters, for example, Warden, he implements stuff that are not from his ethnic origin.
Yeah, inaccuracies are what we expect from games. It's when they're accurate that we are surprised.
I mean, I didn't know we limited it to just games. I thought inaccuracy history was just a thing that we did.
Just look at the Bible. It's been translated so many times it's wrong by now.
It's true.
People read the Bible.
People
Dude,
claim
you'd be
they read
surprised.
the Bible.
No, you'd be surprised. I have those in my class.
Well, some of the errors in the Bible aren't just innocent errors in translation. Some of those were intentional.
Well, pretty sure most of those are intentional games too, just to make it more fun. Except in the Bible, they're there to like undermine the power of minorities.
Mm-hmm.
Are you trying to tell me Jesus wasn't a glorified white man? How dare.
Would you like to talk about the fact that the original script of the Bible, where God was perceived as a woman and a man?
Yeah.
Because I like that topic a lot, and I know a lot of people that don't like it in my class.
I like pirates, so I just might play For Honor.
I fucking hate it when I talk about that.
An all-powerful, omnipotent being.
I read the Bible daily.
Being of not adhering to the gender binary. What?
Yeah.
Move forward, baby leaf. Move forward.
Okay then. Not realize how rare this thing was.
This puppy belongs to me.
What,
I
baby?
didn't ask for it, but it's mine. I've adopted a dog. For once, it's an actual dog and not a person.
I like that one because it can't talk.
Take the trash.
It can't make dumb comments.
It's also, compared to the other dogs that we're talking about, is less likely to hump my leg. Despite being a real dog.
This one's more
What?
obedient. That was very funny to think about people said about it. And yes, English transition for he and father, whatever, creation story details. He created both male and female as God's image, so why would God be confined to a single gender?
That is exactly what my thought was. Is if God created everybody in His image, then why if men and women aren't identical? So God must be both.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to give you. Panic. Ah! I can understand people not wanting to play For Honor. The community is probably one of the most toxic ones there is. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, League of Legends? People you come across and deranged characters that can be played. God says, ¿por qué no los dos? I saw a post on Twitter today that made me laugh because it was just somebody like posting an outburst of, please can we stop gatekeeping the Destiny community? And I'm like, we're gatekeeping now?
Gatekeeping what?
Right? Like, what are we doing? I want in.
Oh, so anyway, the tweet that I shared a screenshot of yesterday of the VTuber, meaning traveler thing. Apparently, OP was a little less informed on. Basically, it seems like OP's knowledge was literally just I put the word into Google Translate and saw that it meant traveler, literally, but contextually in ancient Rome, and still in Latin-based languages today, VTuber-based words are derogatory. So.
But
You're a wandering whore!
So, VTuber derogatory is definitely not an invention of Emmett Selk. That's how it's actually used in the real world.
Someone who doesn't settle, someone who's not loyal to one person. That's also somewhat traveling.
Yeah.
So, I can see where it's coming from.
Hello, child? Chocolate milk.
Rocky milk?
I want chocolate.
Tatum can't have milk. Yeah, chocolate milk is still milk, baby.
When I first heard it, I thought they said. I thought they said they wanted chocolate nip.
It will make her tummy upset and give her diarrhea.
Nobody likes diarrhea.
Because she's lactose intolerant.
I can't get over there. Baby tank.
Lactose intolerant
Baby
means
tank.
that her body can't process milk.
Baby got the diarrhea.
Yeah,
Being
you're not
lactose
lactose intolerant.
Doesn't stop people that are lactose intolerant from drinking milk, though.
I know that, but when the lactose intolerant person is the age of 2,
okay.
Somebody else is making her decisions for her.
You can always have chocolate almond milk.
Yeah, I don't know if we have almond milk right now.
Gonna get lasered. Never mind.
Yeah, no, Tatum can't have any chocolate
Poor baby
milk.
tank.
Oh, this is unfortunate.
You can have chocolate milk.
Rocky milk, strawberry milk, regular milk. Lactose intolerant people are the least concerned about their allergies I've ever met. They are, though. I have a friend who's lactose intolerant who eats the shit out of pasta.
Dude, hello? I am lactose intolerant. That hasn't stopped me once in my life. I love milk way too much. I'm gonna end right here, the spot.
Apparently, aged cheeses don't have as much lactose in them, so.
Yeah.
If I had to choose between having cheese for the rest of my life or having chocolate milk for the rest of my life, it would definitely be chocolate milk.
Lactose intolerant people are the most sindit motherfuckers you'll ever meet.
Yep. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I also have a friend. I also have a friend who's lactose intolerant. She will straight up tell you, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna eat the cheese.
The only thing I can think of, Kagu, is the same girl who does the fucking The TikToks we were talking about the other day, that girl, like before she started doing the fucking weenie slap videos, she always did the poo videos. Yes, I would like the 3 cheese macaroni, but ma'am, you're lactose intolerant, and add cheddar.
The joy from eating cheese outweighs the diarrhea.
Diarrhea only means that it leaves my system faster to make more space for more food, so whatever!
Ma'am, please, other people have to use the restroom.
Oh no! Somebody crocheted Garaha! Please tell me there's a pattern. Oh, she free-handed it. God damn it.
Ugh, I want ice cream now. But I'm like
How did this person...
really cold.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to make the brownies.
It doesn't matter, you can have ice cream and be warm.
Yeah, but I'm like freezing right now. My feet are so cold, you have no clue.
Dairy equals
Stick it in the
happy
microwave!
Dude,
No.
what do you mean? Don't put it on the floor. Also, I cannot turn it on if it's open. I would have to cut my feet off and put them in there.
Talking about the ice cream you do.
Maladaptive pattern. I keep clipping my GCDs. I'm terrible at this game. Depression. After cognitive restructuring, I keep clipping my GCDs. My glam fucking slaps. No depression.
Yes, my body actively gets upset when I put dairy in my face hole and is very vocal about it and is upset, and I will feel like actual garbage later, but that won't stop me from devouring an entire large pizza and a tub of ice cream for lunch. What is it that she said? I think it's, dairy makes the poo involuntary. I fucking love her videos, dude.
The day I was talking about her with you, I like watched some other streamer later on, and he was watching her videos on the stream.
Oh
and
no!
Half his fans were like so not amused about him being so amused about her jokes. They were like, "Steven, you're like a boomer." So you're like, wait, are you telling me only boomers find her funny?
Well, it's like the same thing with like Patrick. Patrick doesn't understand why me and Cashel think she's absolutely fucking hilarious. He's like, dude, all she does is talk about shit jokes, and I'm like, yeah, it's funny.
So, random update. Rose's ᴄᴇᴅɪᴛs ears and tail have been shipped, which means we are one step closer to cooking cosplay streams.
Hell yeah!
Much excited.
When
I can
she
agree
gets
with
this
your placement, Recall.
I'm just like, god damn your ᴄᴇᴅ ass, dragging out this process, because we gotta get the ears and shit made first, so I can color match wig fibers to it, and then order the wig.
Uh-oh.
Feck.
Die, die, die!
If I had the die I wanted to make this work.
Realizing I've never actually heard this dude's voice in English before. He has such a squeaky voice.
How does he sound in Japanese?
He has a really, like, thick, rough accent because he's a Rogadin.
He kind of sounds... his English voice reminds me of... Shit, what's his name?
Oh no, I wanted that. Back. Oh.
No, what's his name again? The blonde, pirate dude.
Sickard?
Yes, he sounds like like Sicarids and Eula's love child. He has like a mixture of both of the fucking voices. So, in other words, he sounds like a twink. He isn't a twink.
He does! He does sound like a twink!
You know Sicard's voice actor is also ᴄᴇᴅ, right?
Well, Xenos is a twink in disguise.
He's oh god, what was it that me and Keyblade were talking about? The himbo twink?
Oh.
ᴄᴇᴅ is a himbo twink.
Xenos is 100% a himbo and a twink, so I have to agree. But he's definitely a himbo.
Give it to the baby tank. Gee.
Also, my aprons are arriving today, which means I need to actually fucking make vector files of the fucking little chocobo and shit that are on the front of it.
His JP voice makes him sound like the epitome of a dumb henchman. It does. It does.
What did you say?
Is that English, ma'am?
Epitome?
Look, listen, this is not news to you.
Epitome.
Shut the fuck up.
Epitome?
Code Vein is fine, back to Monster Hunter grind.
Epitome!
English, Sicard, and ᴄᴇᴅ are the same person? Yes.
And also Carvalane.
I was about to say, he also voices a third one, I couldn't remember who.
What? It's also, he's Carvalane. He is Sicard, Carvalane, and ᴄᴇᴅ. And also one of the, I think he's one of the ḻāʻpirids. Or maybe it's, no, it was somebody else that was one of the ḻāʻpirids. I mean, Kryle's one of the ḻāʻpirids. And I think Graha's voice actor is also one of the ḻāʻpirids. Why the fuck am I being made to stir this chocolate milk?
Are you going in on Bard?
No, I've been, the fucking child just walked in and handed me her goddamn chocolate milk and told me to stir it.
Jockey milk!
Cowgirl moo.
The twink is a oh.
Also, I have to go to the bathroom, so let me try to get rid of this chocolate milk and go to the bathroom.
I want chocolate milk. Do you think if I just dump an entire spoon full of Nutella into hot milk, it's gonna turn into chocolate milk?
No, that's not how that works.
What do you mean?
That's not how that works, Kagu.
Why not? People put Nutella everywhere, so why not?
Technically, it does work. In a sense.
Buy your pronunciation. Fuck. Pronunciation book. No, shut the fuck up. No. Let me live my life.
That sounded almost French.
Let me live my life.
You know, I kept hearing Perry say this one word, and it's been driving me nuts, but I've been ignoring it. Whenever you say equipped, you say equipped.
That's true.
Like, listen. That's weird to me because Japanese Sicard and Estinian are the same person.
Okay, I'm back.
Are they? Huh. Interesting. So we're getting your Heidelin clear today, right, Kagu?
No.
Why not, though?
It's so easy.
You have Gunbreaker 90 now! There's no excuse!
What does that mean? Do you think I'm going in there as a gunbreaker?
If you go in as Paladin, you're tanking!
Leave me alone!
How the fuck are we not friends in Final Fantasy XIV yet? We were friends at a point, and then I switched servers like 4 times, and then my friends list went kaput! Because I switched Aether Centers.
Kaput.
Data centers. I switched data centers.
What the fuck? I haven't been in here in 220 years.
I was so confused because I'm pretty sure I had Perry on here. She should be. Yeah, no, I left the data center for a little bit. Which resets your entire friends list. Need to add you back. Yeah.
Doesn't reset anything. I still have the people as unknown player or whatever in my friend list that are Vhagar, Jin, and whoever else.
Do you? Because mine deleted. Like, completely.
No. They only get turned into, like, names when somebody, like, leaves the server. That's what all names look like. And most of the time, people just remove those out of their friend list because they think that they can't... You obviously can't tell who it is anymore.
Mm.
So I'm probably sure, like, that's what I usually do. I just remove them when I transfer.
Ow. 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 Oh, he did the whole damn fucking cave. This is why you pull him out. I understand now. I've never seen this attack, but this sucks.
This doesn't hurt that bad. Stop whining.
I've never seen him do this. I have literally never seen this ability before. I never knew why people pulled him out of the cave. I never knew why that was such a big deal.
People haven't pulled him out of the cave ever since A Realm Reborn.
Well, actually, the reason we pulled him out of the cave was for the other one. That attack would always get silenced.
Hello, my child.
The other attack is dumbass easy to avoid if the Chimera is, like, above you on the mountain. If you stand below the Chimera, you don't get shocked.
I see. I mean, I can't write, and Perry doesn't have good pronunciation. Now we just need someone who can't read. Ari.
Okay, I have cat child.
Ari can't count. That's different.
I have big cat child.
Which cat is it?
The big one.
Eva?
No.
Oh, the
That's
brat?
Tiny Fluff. It's, yeah. It's Mozart.
There's Allie.
Stay, don't leave me yet. I know you want to cuddle. Ba, 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 ba.
I imagine pulling and then complaining about me not having aggro.
That's when you let him die.
I turned off my tank stance and said, deal with it.
There you go. Now you're playing Final Fantasy.
Mochi. Lahi.
Ahi?
There better be a motherfucking new person in here, I swear to fuck. Okay,
All the tombs that I'm not getting because I keep forgetting to go turn them in.
same.
No, stay, don't leave!
I still need to do my book for this week too.
I still need to do my book for last week.
I don't understand why he needs to lay down on top of my arm.
Why do I still see the force field? Fuck. What the fuck? Hello? Am I lagging?
Hello?
I can't...
What?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
can't get through security
just stop
check.
moving.
Well, I guess you have to wait to get pulled in.
I've seen that too. It's not just you. It's happened to me too. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna sit here.
You don't have the VIP pass, that's why you don't get inside.
Security! Oh, that's so weird. That's so weird.
Ow. Ow.
Okay, I'm here now. Oh, if I don't get attacked by the
Mail,
tail.
mail.
You. You. And then. There we go. And then just buff. Get rid of Praying Man disease. Praying Man disease. You're not on the list, Harry. I can't help you.
It's all the chaos, we hear soothing voices.
Game audio is whack.
No, stay here! I'm not gonna do it again, I promise! Come back!
Broke the law.
My hands are like super cold and I was like fumbling with his ears. And he didn't like it, so he left.
That's the #1 rule in the cat kingdom, you never touch the ears.
Well, my other cat wouldn't care, but he does. He thinks he's a human child.
You're saying that he isn't?
Well, he's my child, yes, but he's not a human child.
I like it because Nico's too much of a cuddle bug to really give a shit about what I do with him. I ended up braiding his tail the other day. Whatever.
You know what I'd rather do than do Highland Extreme?
Maps.
The 10 maps that I have in my Google Mail.
10?
Well, like 11 maps. Wait, actually 12 because I have one already open. 12 maps.
But you need to at least get your clear. It'd be easy. You already know the whole fight.
It's asking for too much.
Hello there.
Oh, Shadow. Welcome back, my dude. On my way to Caesar to see what he has. Nice. Just realized
I
he's
have
being tanked on top of us.
Xur, as of Witch Queen, will have DMT Hawk Moon as a random roll per week.
What? Well,
Yeah.
DMT I can understand because they're getting rid of Presage, but why Hawkmoon?
I don't know.
The EAZ is not going anywhere.
EDZ.
Right, it is in the EDZ. I keep thinking it was in the EAZ. But like, that's not going anywhere.
Didn't it come out at the same time
no,
as
because
DMT?
you have to start the quest in Tangled Shore. Never mind.
Yeah.
So I wonder, will they completely remove the quest the quest story for Hawkmoon, or will you still be able to go into dungeon because of the catalyst? Have a catalyst? It doesn't.
You get the catalyst as soon as you get the gun.
So I wonder if they're taking away the Hawkmoon quest then.
I love healers that pull me into AoEs. Cough cough, this Astra that keeps rescuing me.
No, I was so
Zach,
close!
Alright, come here, Daryl.
I was so close! I don't want to move to A. I'm standing here until it pulls me. Oh, so there's somebody
The
in
catalysts
our
are gonna be
group in the
getting
middle.
strikes. Ah, I see. I guess I'll give this Daryl.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Come on, Blue, you have your shit done.
Perry, do you want to hold my hands?
Hold your hand.
They're like really cold.
I can put them in between my thighs.
Okay.
Says the EDZ isn't going anywhere 2 months later. No more EDZ. There's this instead.
So I've been developing the EDZ with paracausal energy.
My boy. Oh man, here we go. There he is. Here goes the boy.
Oh!
Here comes a boy. Welcome. Here he is.
Meow.
Why are you screaming at the door? Come back.
Because this is Phasmo and there's a ghost standing there.
Oh my god.
Along with Whisper and Outbreak. Oh, so people are gonna be able to finally get Whisper. That's cool.
Can't you just get Whisper from the thingy?
Oops. Oh,
I don't
we're
think it's in the kiosk yet.
It is.
What?
Yeah, it's the Red War tab.
Oh.
Hiya.
I see.
S rank in Tavernier! No!
Womp womp.
Oh, I hate this. Also, I was kind of hoping that we were gonna do maps just so I could get all the tombstones because I haven't been running expert. I just get my tombstones through doing A ranks and maps.
If we finish maps before I have to leave, I'm taking you into Highland.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see how that goes.
I can just imagine Perry praying that all the maps will fail.
Well, no, because that's money. Money's good. Especially because I still need to level my crafters. And it's like she said, it is free tombstones. I'm only 70 out of 450 right now.
Same.
I am capped.
Well, not a
How do you know?
surprise, right?
What a surprise, right? I'd hope you'd be cat farming Starbird.
I wouldn't get anything from there.
The tombstones.
There's unnecessary.
Plus, it doesn't give you enough tombstones to get capped.
It does if you run it enough.
You get 50 per run, my bro.
40.
Right.
Our tank looks like a clown.
Bum 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 bum.
He literally looks like a clown because it's a
Look,
new Saints wing.
The texture on the clown coat is so good.
Yeah.
I just really hate the neck ruffle.
Yeah, same.
I'm just loving the memes people are making out of it. One of them being the It clown.
Ugh.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Bum 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 Afro circus bum 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 bum.
Afro circus, Afro circus.
Polka dot dun dun dun.
Wasn't there polka dot afro?
Dude, I haven't seen Madagascar since I was a child. I don't know. It's forbidden memories at this point.
Forbidden memories.
Now we know that Bear has been traumatized by Madagascar 3.
Anyway.
Is that why it's forbidden, or is it forbidden because you were a child when it came out and it was like 20 years ago?
Hey, let's not talk about it!
The clown nose looks like it might be. It looks like it's the afro hairstyle, scaled down.
What? Why would they? Are you sure? Why wouldn't they just fucking use the nose from the reindeer?
The nose on the somebody did a side by side of it. The nose on the reindeer is smooth and it lights up.
Oh.
It's also larger.
I see.
So yeah, it's the clown nose has the texture, has a fuzzy texture. And when you look at it, you're like,
this is gonna be interesting.
Only ever behind the wrong comment.
How in the fuck?
I'm not sure why our tank is tanking it like that, but hey!
Ignore mechanics. It's
All
only
day,
being-
every day!
Though I gotta say, using the afro as the clown nose is much better than that time they scaled down they scaled down a few grassy hills and put them on Emmerich's dinner plate.
Looking back, now I realize why it looks funny. Because when I got to that cutscene, my character had a normal meat plate, and his was just something that looked like it would just be some cook that did not know how to make stuff.
He was like, "That's a lot of funny looking lettuce."
Let his dinner plate be the hills they die on.
You idiot, I did this for a reason. I'm not gonna be responsible if you die.
So yeah, doing Katisis Hyperborea on Trust and like just sitting there in the battle log looking at the fucking attack names is Hythlodaeus just randomly has Medigo's Flame.
Does he really?
I'm like, excuse me? Yes! I'm like, really?
Oh, all the way over there. It's fine. Don't be cowards. Finish him off.
Level up! Woo woo! I'm only one level away from cap!
Apollo continues to knife cat his way through every aspect of his existence. But we love him. He's sweet boy. Sweet boy. With bad intentions. But it's okay, we don't talk about that part.
Bad intention? What do you mean? He has the bestest intentions. They're just bad for himself.
I I still cannot get over the parallels that Ozzy sent me. Because someone's doing parallels based on his character and what Yoshi P has mentioned, saying that he's a very scary individual. And someone pointed out oh, fuck us. Someone pointed out Jack Veslis from Pandora Hearts, and I'm like, oh, that's why that's familiar.
Oops, I forgot.
We are 2 months away from bullshit. That being Final Fantasy Origins.
Magic Baron knows out. Oh, so this is for Tank Buster. Okay. Ripperoonie. Oh, I'm so sorry, Daryl. Shit. Oh, the fact that I remember this fight because of fucking Savage Prague. Oh, I didn't know I could just randomly draw this now. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Shit. Why are you so far away? Ah! Woo!
When did all 8 Greeks do that? That is stupid. I stood on top of it. He shouldn't have come out.
Right, we don't get buffs in this one. That's fine.
Oh.
And it wouldn't suffer as an upload to an extent of an ad knife category and general shenanigans if he didn't love us. Yeah, that man went through a lot. And let's be real here, we weren't helping.
Shrimp chip.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
Oh fuck. I can't stand with you. I'm sorry.
Mother. Ow.
Forgot how much of a fucking AoE clusterfuck this fight is. And I'm trying to remember which parts are savage and which parts aren't. Staying still. Don't rescue me when I had invulnerability, you twat! Ugh. Don't fucking touch me. You don't get cards anymore.
Don't touch me.
Banned. Absolutely banned.
Me.
And don't put the AoEs behind his feetsies! Fucking heathen!
Look, that other Lalfell is literally you right now.
What, Lola?
Pee-wee, wee-wee.
My wee-wee's bigger. No compare.
I meant more as in baby language. Perry could be pee-wee.
Nope, hate it. Don't want it, don't like it, don't need it.
Wee-wee as in you're crying.
Oh, well, the ninja said, so...
Bow, bow, bow. Oops. Wee, wee. Where?
Yes, my boy. Yes, my boy.
Oh. Oh. Please die.
Why are you pawing me? Don't do that.
Okay.
Ow. Pause, please, stop. Giving it the shrimp chip. Alright, time to hunt down a giant flying lizard that sheds scales that explode. Oh, I remember that one! I don't remember
Betelgeuse.
don't remember what they're called, but I remember that one, because I 3D printed one of those. And all of his little scale
Betelgeuse.
thingies, didn't form right.
It's Betelgeuse.
I can't wait till we get another printer. I wanna paint things. Convince Emmett is the reason that most of, any of our most out there requests and evidence got considered the convocation, and why we didn't Didn't get nearly as much trouble as we probably should have. Pathflow is 100% a enabler. Absolutely. Check my returns. Last time I hunted one, I got very exploded. I don't play Monster Hunter. I just print Monster Hunter. Because they're fun to paint. Then our printer broke.
Break.
Dun, dun. So what have you been up to these absent years, Allie? Work, more work, even more work, avoiding COVID by hiding it in games. I feel that. When I have to hunt, I shouldn't have many with, I just need next sword. Nice. Not bad. Not terrible. But yeah, COVID hasn't been fun. Not 10 out of 10, actually kind of like negative, would not recommend, would not do it again.
ᴄʀᴇᴅɪᴛs.
What a guy.
What the fuck is that? What are you?
What are those?
It's like a little dog in uniform.
Alright, talking about Gaston?
Yes.
A good boy. That's what he is.
The flower is so cute.
He looks like a twink.
Just call Gaston Twink.
Yes.
But
No, I
disrespect.
cannot feed you. Fuck you.
Gaston reminds me of one of the dogs that would be from Oliver's and Company. Currently, I've been held hostage by Final Fantasy Craft Brain Monkey, and I have nothing to do but craft for a month with a week in between. Finish MSQ. You haven't finished MSQ? Fuck. Oh, okay. Just stopping by to say hi at work and probably won't get to watch much of the stream. Hello! Appreciate you stopping by, man. I hope work goes by relatively quickly for you. So you can start your, maybe your weekend? I don't know if you have the traditional Friday night, Saturday, Sunday setup, or if you work on the weekends. Regardless, I hope it goes smoothly.
Yeah, the game had me thinking I had to wait 30 minutes for a leveling roulette.
Infuriated every one of my 14 friends I had for stopping at level 89, taking craft, and then finally finishing MSU, and then going right back to crafting. My
So I
god!
realized I was muted when I was yelling at Nepsy for calling Gastol a twink. He's an old man!
He's a twink.
He's an old man!
No, that's what I wanted. No.
No, he looks like a little spry young boy.
No! That's not what Gastol looks like.
Are we talking about the dog minion?
Yeah.
Why would you talk like that about the dog, Neppy? That's very questionable.
I mean, even Gastol in 6 is not a twink. He's an old man. Honestly, looks very similar to old man ᴛᴇᴅ.
I only know the dog, so that's why I'm asking.
PvP music.
I'm on my fat dodo. That is the life. Why is this a long one again? Can't this be 800 points?
I mean, we have a fair split across the board. No reason for anyone to get greedy, but topside's going ham right now. I wonder if that means we can steal the one that's over here. Oh, we can 100% take this. Oh, nope, too late.
Okay, when do the boys marry?
I'll have to. I don't think I'm doing anything next Thursday. I should be good
Next Thursday.
Yeah.
Gonna have to check if it's open next Thursday.
Yeah, I think this week is the last week that I have like IRL stuff that's been aggroing me all fucking month. Any Thursday I should be available. Like 100% available.
So much for an internet upgrade, just shittier than the last one.
You machinist.
Uh-oh. Miko tail. Oh, there's a lot of enemies on raid. Waiting for it to pop.
There's... yeah. We need to...
Hello?
have that one. Could have that one. Oh, well, they're blocking all entrances up there. There's no way anyone's gonna be able to take red.
Hello from the other side.
Maelstrom has it on lockdown. Unfortunate. Why have we not kidnapped that one yet? Oh, okay.
There we go.
Yeah. Oh, why are we going up here, though? This is a trap.
That's a good question.
This is a trap! It's a trap! Don't do that!
There isn't even anything to get from up there.
Red one against the noodle boys.
Against the noodle boys. Wait, were you calling adders noodle boys?
I saw yellow and all I could register was noodle.
Really? Pee pasta. Stop attacking me! I don't know who you are! I'm gonna tell my mom about this!
Do what you want.
Imagine Maelstrom just having free ride in this because P-Nation decides to encounter us every chance they get for no obvious reason. It is right in the mid again. It's gonna be Maelstrom, Strom. Why are you standing there on your dragon like this? You wanna die?
Yes.
Just... Well, he was waiting to get ended, so...
The Reds are coming! The Reds are coming! Get out of here! Fuck off! Get out of here!
The Reds are coming. Sound the alarms.
Get out of here! Go away! You're not welcome here!
Oh, this freaking white mage had almost died.
Oh, that is so unfortunate. They are all in our yard.
Actually, I'm gonna run. I'm not even gonna enter. Interject.
Don't worry, I have you, ᴄʀᴇᴅɪᴛs.
Bow, 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 bow. There's red here, but there's also yellow coming.
Oh, there's a S rank up top.
I don't think we're gonna be able to reach that one.
Oh, Adder ended up getting that one. Rip. Oh, base. Base. It's free real estate. Maelstrom has such a lead, holy shit.
Yeah.
He'll make a comeback. Don't worry.
Not when we want it to happen. It only happens when we want the fucking game to end.
Too late! Hahaha! Fuck you!
Forgot these Geodude looking things self-destruct.
Goodbye, Red Mage.
Sage, use shields.
Are we just chasing at this point?
Well, they're pretty much winning, so what else are we supposed to do other than being a pest?
That's fair.
to Maelstrom.
You pour pesticide on him.
Well,
Why would he do that? What? I was attacking him the whole time and he still tried to
Oh.
touch the thing. Uh oh, now yellow is coming. Well,
T-Nation is here. The end is nigh.
I'm leaving.
How the fuck's that flat hand of yours a drill?
Oh shit!
You have buckets for arms, how? Game.
Oh, thank you, Daryl.
There are some things in this game that'll never be explained.
No, he's almost dead! I refuse! Stop being untouchable! Damn it.
Oh, everybody's just getting annihilated before I can do anything. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Wait. Go away.
This has become a PvP mess at this point. Oh, I am
It's
dead.
fine.
Oh, maybe. I'm spamming all my heals. Ah, thank you.
Why is yellow there again? Shit. Also, there's gold up there. A string.
Not for us.
It is for you. It came from the leprechaun.
Some of ours trying to get in, so.
I keep getting fucking thrown around like a ping pong ball. Wow, what a surprise.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, do you need a switch?
No.
Me?
Yeah.
Wow, I'm so close. That's actually pretty wasteful going in there. Whatever.
Not if we got Castrum.
Why are you like this?
Oh my.
Frick, but I'm sure it's capped on tombstones now.
There we go. That fixed. I just wanted to say it's not my fault. Completely winked.
I can blame Livia.
Heal me! I can't believe this is actually Castrum. This is your fault.
It's not my fault.
It is your fault.
No.
You jinxed it.
No.
You spoke the words that nobody is allowed to use.
You see, Perry only rolled the dice is to blame.
No.
I would assume now, since you died twice, you learned your lesson.
Never.
No? Okay then.
Alone in the night.
I present to you the Black Salamander.
Hello, Shady. How are you today? La 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 la.
Yeah.
Why?
Daryl singing when angels wake me.
Oh!
From a flowery bed to the clouds ascend, tumble down again.
Having an end day, I'm gonna take a nap to skip it. Hope to see you doing. We are doing good. Kind of just a chill vibe day. I'll be streaming until I get the call that people are on the way. I'm gonna have to dip. Supposed to be around 4 o'clock. We'll see if it happens or not.
Most likely it will not happen. Because who cares about time?
Mainly traffic, if anything's gonna deter them.
Navigate the dark up till you reached the star. La 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 la. Will you, when I'm gone, remember me? Autumn's whisper song.
I'm sure that everyone in a woo has already seen it. But Michael gave me my birthday present early so we could test it out last night. I have full body VR tracking now, and it's exciting.
Nice.
Which means if I knew how to do a flip, I could do a flip in VR chat.
Don't break your neck.
That's why I said
No one
if
has
I
ever broken
could.
their neck doing a flip.
You just roll on the floor instead.
We tested them out when I was in the shower last night just to make sure all the trackers work properly. I'm probably gonna mess with it Monday. tinker around with it.
I would like to announce that I'm still cold.
Me too.
I'm sorry.
I've discovered a thing named heat.
Well, I feel like we had this talk once upon a time where I told people that on the floor that I live on, I don't have like a heating system or anything. So I'm literally using a portable heater for everything when I freeze my ass off.
You see, there's this marvelous thing called a heater. You should consider buying one.
But have you considered?
Why is it always this dungeon that I have a case of nostalgia drips?
I just saw one of the Magitech men. His Magitech was gone, but the man was still kind of sitting in the air.
Bam, 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 bam.
3 levels, my Gunbreaker is 90 and I'll never touch it again. Right, I did get the hippo yesterday.
Oh, the hippo! The little plump boy. I love the hippo so much. It's so cute.
Ba, 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 ba. Bam, bam, bam. Wee woo, wee woo.
Hello, Dee Dee.
Wait, did you join voice chat?
Dee Dee's been in voice
She
chat.
joined and haven't said anything.
Oh, really? How did I not?
I had to tab over because I was like, who is this person? And then I realized what the picture was.
The infamous person who joins and never says anything.
Oh, I wasn't looking at your stream. I was distracted with pictures. I've been sent all day long. Heal me. There goes Sid, following someone. Not very... Wait, where is he? Who is he fighting?
I have no idea.
Oh, he's fighting a single head! Why is he just sitting here? My dude? Are you broken? What? I don't understand. He's not moving. We picked up the thing, right?
Pretty sure.
I'm gonna go make a bagel.
A bagel?
Oh, why would you use Living Dead? We don't. Ah! Fuck.
Because he's not moving.
But he's not dying. Yet.
Haha.
I was gonna say
There he
something
is.
and I forgot.
There he is! I know what you were gonna say. Who are we booting? Aren't they here?
We have a dude that's like all the way in the back.
Oh. Ba-da-ba-ba.
So you have 12 maps?
Yeah.
Daryl has maps, I'm sure. I think I have one, and then I have my Wanderer's Tale book, and I can get another one. But I have to do the Wanderer's Tales first.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Bum, 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 bum.
Bum 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 bum.
Back. Heal me. Heal me. Heal me. Heal me. Bum, 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 bum. What is everybody's favorite spice and why?
What do you mean, spice?
What is your favorite spice?
What is your favorite spice?
Honestly, if I had to have a favorite, I think mine would probably be cayenne.
I don't think chocolate's a spice, Didi.
Cardamom.
What's that? I've never heard of that before.
Cardamom? Hold on.
Like, I say cayenne because, like, I'm a nutcase for making everything hot, and I like the hotness of cayenne over like black peppers and stuff like that. And I feel like you can add cayenne to just damn near anything.
It's a type of spice.
It's like a cross between eucalyptus, mint, and pepper in taste.
Really?
Yeah.
You can buy this at the regular store?
Yeah?
Can you send how it's spelt to me?
Cardamom.
Yeah, but I'm dumb.
I just simplified it as the dumbest way possible.
Yeah, but I'm like super dumb.
It goes really good with orange flavoring too.
It goes well with rice too.
Yeah.
Does it really?
Like my
Cardamom?
there's a specialty
Thank you,
ice
Katie.
cream shop. There's a specialty ice cream shop in town, and they have an orange cardamom ice cream. Fucking man. It's so good.
That's interesting. Fuck off, this one's mine. Go away, Sage.
Okay, then
I
so
also
that
really like nutmeg.
Nutmeg is good. I don't use it often because it does have a strong flavor to it. But I do like nutmeg.
for me would be cumin. Can't remember why though.
Cumin is also a really good one. It has a very, in my opinion, it has a very like dry taste to it, but it's like a nice dry taste.
Mm-hmm.
Cause like second to cayenne, it would probably honestly be thyme. I really like the taste that it gives meats.
Thyme.
Yeah. I wanted not to make much.
rose.
It's
what's
not a
this-
spice. It's not a spice though, right? Thyme is
It's an herb.
I was about to say, yeah, it's technically not a spice.
But it goes well with it.
Because if I had to go herb, like specifically, I actually found out that I really like arugula.
What?
Arugula.
No clue what that is.
Arugula is a lettuce.
Is it a lettuce?
Yes.
Pretty much. Yeah.
I always thought it was an herb because back when I worked at the pizza place, it was in the herb section with the rosemary, basil, and like something else.
It's a lettuce.
I've only had arugula in salad.
Cilantro's also really good. I can fucking douse something in cilantro and eat it. Eucalyptus and pepper. It's the cardamom.
Actually,
Cumin almost has like this non-spicy spice to it. Yeah, like it has a very it's a hard to explain flavor, but I do enjoy it. 'Cause I actually, whenever I use nutmeg, I use cumin with it. And it just has this really unique flavor profile whenever I make it with like chicken. And it's really good.
arugula is close to spinach, Daryl. It's not part of the lettuce family.
Well, okay. That makes more sense, to be honest.
If you're in England, they would closely resemble it to mustard.
Really?
hmm
Huh.
Another term for it would be rocket.
Cumin is great with chicken. It's also nice with beef stir fry. Ooh.
Wait. Is that? That's the Heidelin cat. Why is it so sparkly?
Idling cat.
The mount.
Oh. Hey, all them level ups. GG.
It's a baby Dark Knight. Oh wait, never mind. He's a mentor. Ew.
Oh, look at the baby. Oh shit, he has the Burger King crown.
Look,
Repent!
look, I've decided,
Repent!
I have decided that if you don't have Vanat's mentality towards anybody, then you don't deserve to wear the crown.
Fair enough.
Vanat is the mentor standard.
Fiffin put us on a wild goose chase when we had to fight her one-on-one.
Bleeding to the edge.
Weapon and then. Yes. Oh no no oh no 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 no. Not. Oh, right. Find up Dave. I need one more for the elephant.
What had to do with the elephant suit?
I don't know, just so I can buy it and not have to worry about not buying it. A ring.
Oh hey, I can get my mentor status back now. Cause Paladin's 90.
Right, because I couldn't store my Atmas, so I have them in my inventory. On my damn. Oh.
Oh wait, I haven't done the level 90 the tank roll quest yet.
Oh. Was that the one in Limsa?
Okay.
Oh.
That's
Yeah.
North Reason. I think it's for session 1, but I don't quote. They use cumin liberally stir fries like mutton. I'll have to try it in stir fry next time.
The tank quest is really funny because you could summon the hero council. I did it. I beat Corona. Oh, you're right. Tank was Gridani. It was melee that was in Limsa.
Actually.
Whoops.
Leave for a minute and go work on getting my second map. I think tank is the only one I've done. I haven't done the healer one yet. Oh, can I kill Bird before the band kills me? Oh, okay, never mind. JK, JK.
What are you doing?
Phoenix.
Louisois.
Yeah.
I see.
The other one made me cry a whole fucking lot because it just... Oh, everyone's trying to do good even though he can't walk. Oh no.
Yeah. The healer one is the best one so far of the ones I've done, which is range DPS healer and half of the tank one.
Mm-hmm. I found the tank one to be interesting enough. Like, it was a little weak, but if you like Connie Senna, then it's a good one to do.
Wait, I haven't done the tank one then yet, because otherwise I'd probably be all over that. That's right. No, it was the melee DPS one. I'm halfway through. Put me to sleep. Yeah, so I haven't even started the tank one yet.
Which one did you choose for melee?
Reaper.
No, like, they give you 3 choices between choosing the Lumens in army or the heroes.
I haven't gotten that far.
You'll do fine. They'll make it worth.
And to go fight the Pepsi Man. Got this jiggly butt. Yes.
This one twice. Why? Wait, is this one where I killed the Guardians? It's not. Never mind. It's Vortexer.
Senior grabby hand.
Chandy. One is aware they have a stack marker, but instead, let's put it on top of the tanks. Because that's perfectly a good idea.
Titan Ramu. Titan Ramu, ḻakshmi, and Daku.
Main tag died. 6 Envol. I wonder why.
I wonder if I can solo Delta.
Kind of. If you're a warrior, maybe. Legs are now in the legs are now in the close position. You can now be my dance partner. This okay. This sense has a macro for dance partner buff.
Yeah.
No grinding. Okay. I'm saving myself for Zodia. Oh. Okay.
Will I get thrown off this time? We will see.
Not if you have arm's length on.
Shit, you right.
Each time I did, I always got past that bit. But if I'm a red mage, I will just die.
It's like I'll be in mid combo and I get greedy and I want to finish my combo and then I'll try to run behind him and it's too late, so I just get flung.
Needs.
What happened to me last week, anyway?
I tend to just pick one trial and just do it 9 times. Easy that way. That was a big dragon. Is that? No, it's a Luftwaffe.
Alpha Escape. Alpha Escape. Snake?
Which Alpha Escape? Alpha Escape 1?
I can't remember. Gonna go find out.
It's...
Aw, it's chaos. No.
It is chaos. Have fun.
Bim 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 bim. Bim 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 bim.
You're reenacting Final Fantasy Origins. You're killing chaos.
Must defeat chaos.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Vic.
Bim bim bim.
Huh. You can get 2 rewards out of the 4 circle.
I mean, I can definitely do it. It's just gonna take me a minute. Bowels of agony. Me on Monday morning. Oh. Oh. Uh.
Panic?
I forgot he does the HP thing. Paladin might have not been the way to go. Gonna be real with you here. Might die. Wow, that's getting very close. Can I hollow ground it? No. It's okay. It's fine. I'll leave. We'll take care of Chaos some other time. Chaos laughs at your hollowed. I tried. Means I definitely don't have the DPS output I need for Lakshmi and Suzaku by myself.
Who became the chosen undead?
Oh, that one's okay.
How many have you done so far? How many have you done so far?
At 5 out of 8 or 5 out of 9. You know, I didn't think I was gonna let it bother me so much, but I am still fucking mind-boggled that Ninja plays Final Fantasy XI. It's been racking my brain, dude. Like, I saw the video that Echo was talking about, the whole shit about him trying to sue Pokemon, right? And I wasn't paying attention to the stuff about the lawsuit. I was paying attention to the fact that he was trying to farm Faust. And now, and now, like, he's not on a regular server. He's 100% on a modded server. Because I noticed his map and the way that he has his text formatted. Can't do that in the game. In the vanilla game. But goddamn! It feels unfair, right? Like, it feels absolutely disgustingly unfair that Ninja has friends to play Final Fantasy XI and I don't.
Aren't you?
Yeah, but she's on retail and I don't want to pay 2 subscriptions. Like,
He has people to play with. I wouldn't call those friends.
as cool as it would be to go back to retail just to get the, like... But honestly, there's not much different between the OG servers and the catch-up system that's on a lot of private servers nowadays. Like, I can technically get the same experience on Valhalla. But it's just fucking... Of all people who play Ninja? Like... It's mind-boggling. It's absolutely It's been racking my brain ever since I saw the chat yesterday, because they had posted something, and then I was watching Critical's video. That's what happened. Critical did a video updating the situation, thinking that was absolutely hysterical, but I didn't relay any of the information. The only thing I sunk in was this motherfucker was in Sky farming god triggers.
Ninja's a Fortnite streamer.
It's a person you don't want to be friends with.
He's the Fortnite streamer.
What do you mean, D? There's so many better ones than him.
I mean, there's better ones, but when you say Fortnite streamer, people are gonna automatically go, oh yeah, Ninja? Like...
I have found
I wanna play.
an article that has at least most of the level 90 map locations.
Get down here and fight me, you coward.
No.
In hindsight, I probably should have did Brayflox. Brayflox has less bullshit. Successfully captured 2, still need 1 more wing. Good luck, my dude.
I can't read map. I need reference.
What's the problem?
You forget I mentioned that I found an article that shows all the level 90 map locations, and Didi sent me no cheat.
Get down here, you big bitch.
No.
I swear, they've upped the count on bombs. I thought it used to only be 2 bombs and then the Gigas, and now it's 3 bombs and then the Gigas.
I think you're just imagining.
You're doing Copper Bow?
I should have did Brave Flocks, and I regret it.
It's been that way.
Rejoice!
Let's have it.
Yeah.
So catching ᴄʀᴇᴅɪᴛs popcracker. Easiest way to farm in world, just do investigations. You'll get what you want.
Bing bong.
Fuck your life. What's the plan? No extreme trials? No, Kagu won't let me do extreme trials.
Listen, you can do them. I'm just not going with you. I want to do maps.
The wife won't let me. Said I'm not allowed.
Stop lying.
She can go in there with Daryl, someone else, and a whole party finder.
I wanted to get her clear today, but she doesn't want to go.
I don't know why you were so ready to get me my clear.
Because if you go in, then there's no problem dragging Didi.
Oh. Well, Didi probably only got online because I said we're probably gonna do maps, so.
Trials is in the Twilight Gap.
Right, I gotta kill that fucker.
The callouts aren't the problem. I was in there with Perry once, and I got confused because it was my first time, and there was a lot going on that I didn't necessarily had a good explanation for it. Like with the stupid waves, I didn't realize that they, depending on when they appear, it's what you have to look at. Nobody told me, so I got hit by everything.
To be fair, I was still learning when we went in there too.
No, it's fine. I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying, in general, there were just mechanics that happened and fucked me over every time because I just didn't know what the heck they were doing. And it's fine now because
now that I know, I can do callouts.
I know, but you'll need to understand that extremes are not one of my priorities.
But shiny cat.
Well, there's a whole bunch of mounts that I don't have, and I don't even need to run extremes for them to get them.
I mean, technically. There's
No.
soloable extremes.
There's a whole bunch of mounts that I don't have that I don't need to run extremes for at all. I'm just saying, there's a lot of stuff that I can do, and I rather pick the ones that requires the least brain cells.
Zodiac
Tacos
doesn't
Day with the
require
brain
any
cell.
brain cells.
Also, dude, I'm already gonna need 90% of my brain power just to remember what side turns where.
And
The only thing that
House.
constantly fucks me up in Zodiac is to make sure I don't get hit by the stupid fucking plane.
Well, I don't know about any of that since I haven't been extreme. But I'm a sheep. So when I'm confident that where I'm going is safe, but I see the majority of the rest of the party going somewhere else, I follow them, and then we all die.
Yeah, but that's the entirety of Zodiac though, is all you need is to be a sheep.
Sounds like quitter talk. I'm sorry. I know I use the same excuse every goddamn time, but I'm so tired of doing end content. Don't think I will ever get over my trauma from A Realm Reborn when I was stuck 10 hours a day running coils.
Well, I can't get my other map without help. So invite me, and then where are we going? Where's first map?
What do you mean your map without help? What?
Because I only have one.
Perry, use second chance and replay one of the trials.
I don't want to waste my second chances on that garbage.
You get to fill so fast.
Ah.
I spend my points every time, and I get them filled up instantly.
Yeah, but I use the shuffle. I don't use the retry.
You will still have at least 1 point that's over.
Shuffle uses 2. Retry uses 1. What was that?
I heard something. I'm not sure what kind of robot was dying in the background.
Fine, I'll go fucking fight Titan. Damn.
Also, Didi, I'm gonna fucking fight you! Stop calling yourself dumb! I'm gonna divorce and everything at once!
Then I could marry the Bun and Kagu!
I'm getting gray hair from you!
I thought you were just getting freckles. Or was it wrinkles? I don't know.
What? You're a cunt.
What happened? Did you get
What?
eaten?
I was standing in the middle! You
I don't think you
Bitch.
were if you got yeeted.
bitch! I used to be in an FC called Last City, but then they booted me without reason. So what had happened was... Kagu was taking up the FC. And she didn't recognize your name.
Dude, I don't fucking know people's names that I barely talk to. How am I supposed to know? I'm sorry for that, okay? I didn't mean to kick you or your alt. I didn't know that was you. I don't even think I knew you at that point, other than a name in a chat. And I tend to kick out the people that still have novice rank and have been offline for more than 10 days, so...
Yeah, apparently it's my fault. I didn't upgrade your rank. I didn't know I could do that.
People that have novice rank are not safe from my wrath. I eat them the first chance I get. If it's your friend, you better save him by giving him citizen rank.
Isn't there another person in the FC who's a novice and has been offline for 298 days?
Talking about Echo?
No, there's someone else in a different world, and he's offline for 298.
That's Izzy's alt.
Okay. So,
I didn't even know
who is
Izzy
this
had
person?
an ult.
Yeah, she made a character to play with, like, other friends, and I don't know why she made a new one. I think they started, like, leveling new characters on that server, but she wanted to play with them, so she made one here and just swapped over.
Oh.
Or something like that.
See.
I don't know, man. But it's also itching my fingers. I'm always so tempted to get rid of that.
Granted, you did get rid of Soggy Pants.
I don't like... You just interrupted my thought process with that. Okay, you know... I still feel a little bad that he left because I didn't mean to make him feel unwanted.
Wait,
But
EG
he was
left?
Oh, bitch, he has been gone for so long
Oh,
already.
I didn't know he left.
Well, I had all the evidence. I talked to Izzy about it, and Izzy said it's fine. Good riddance.
Why?
Because he was a fucking asshole. He was fighting with me, he was fighting with Eka, he was fighting with everyone that somehow had a different opinion than him.
I mean...
Was it about when he was talking about the Endwalker queues?
To put it this way, EG is I think he's in his late 40s.
Let me find that screenshot. You want to talk about this? I'm kind of surprised that you haven't realized that he's been gone for like over a month now.
I only log in like twice a week.
Yeah, but like, did you not realize that he's not in the chat talking about being drunk again?
I just assume it's because he couldn't get past Q. No, but he's an older dude, so the only priorities he had was drinking and then his like in-shed music career.
Oh yeah, I remember. Like I at some point it just started whenever he like said something and I would comment on it, it would end in a fucking fight. But there was this one time, the one day where he then decided to leave because he was so tired of my shit. He was complaining because I was reworking the ranks because I wanted to add another rank, so I changed something, but I was planning on changing it back anyway. And I even like voiced that, but he was like, he can't believe people don't trust him anymore, why doesn't he have any rights, blah blah. He still had enough rights, I don't know what his problem was. But he made it all about that obviously everyone is against him and this whole free company is turning into a shit show, so blah blah blah, and he needs to leave, and then he couldn't leave because he had a room, so he had to clear it out first.
What a time. Glad I missed all of that.
And he was like complaining about it all the time, like it was my fault for whatever changes I did, although I don't do anything out of random. I talk to Izzy about the changes I do.
Well, the thing is, you changing things in the FC and adjusting the ranks is like a every couple of months deal. Like, it's nothing new.
Well, I don't know, man. I guess he was just ready to snap at some point, and that was the day.
Just needed the excuse.
Well, nobody every time he got online, nobody was there to baby him anymore. And like, as soon as Eka decided to involve himself in a discussion too, and like tell him to shut the fuck up, he was done.
Yeah,
Like,
that was great.
he was a cool dude when the FC like first got put together and we had everybody in there. We had like the whole activeness thing going on. But I did realize when I was coming back to prep for Endwalker, he was definitely a lot more aggressive than I remember him being, and I don't know if it's just because he turned that much of a drunkard, or like if something happened to him, or... Because I don't remember him being that aggressive in the beginning.
Yeah, I don't know. Me neither, but like, this is just how it is. And he like instantly went to Izzy apparently to complain about me. But I was faster. I had already sent her the screenshots and everything.
I was faster.
I was like, here, this is what happened. Now you can have your own opinion. If you tell me I did wrong, just tell me. Because I feel bad now. But at the same time, I don't regret what I said because he deserved that.
Okay, I'm ready to be re-invited. I have map.
Around that time when he like left, I was actually like trying to do little changes because it was like, I don't know, a week or something after Izzy gave me leads, and I wanted her to give me leads so I could do the freaking, what is it, the community finder on lohtzone or whatever with the free company, because you can only do that if you are the leader of the free company.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted to do that, so that's why I started doing changes again, and he complained about it, and now I don't feel like doing any of it anymore.
We'll find any reason to bitch and play victim card? Yeah. If someone is just waiting for an excuse, they'll find an excuse to rile up things. And by the sounds of it, it's like he was just waiting for something to to be the reason he left versus just leaving. It's whatever. It's fine.
Neppy, are you also joining for maps?
I'm currently in an alliance raid. I'll join when I'm done.
Okay. I'm just glad, I swear, that day I was just sitting here shaking because I was like, I felt really bad, and then luckily Eka said something. And Daryl joined me in voice chat, I would have probably cried.
Yeah, I joined you in voice chat to go, who the fuck is that? What gives him the right?
I don't like being the bad guy.
Well, you weren't, so.
I mean, I wish I was here. I would have done it for you. It's my specialty.
I just want to find more people to join our free company, okay? And I'm trying to find people that aren't puppies.
Did you want me to set up the community thing, or are you still gonna do it?
I still want to do it. It's just generally, it's... I don't know how people do this freaking callouts for the free company and actually get members that don't go offline for 20 years.
I mean, when you're gathering and whatnot, just put it in Party Finder.
Or like, the 2 times that I found someone who was interested, who was like genuinely interested, I told him what our time zones are, and he was like, yeah, well, he's awake when literally everyone else sleeps, so there's no point for him joining.
But see, that's a good reason though. Like, you don't want to join a free company that's not going to be online when you're online. Like,
yeah, but it was he like.
That's why I left Omega.
He had the perfect answers for all of my questions, and then I was like, "What about time zones?" By the way, and then it was over.
God, I remember when I was over on Crystal at the time because I was on Mateus and we were running the roleplay free company. I had the community finder, I had party finder messages, I had a shout macro, and I had a whole entire informational card to link. Oh, it was so much work.
Yeah.
It was fun while it lasted. Unfortunately, things happen. That seems to be my life motto. It was fun until it wasn't.
Sometimes maybe goose, sometimes maybe shit.
Because it was like this whole thing, like we built this really good roleplay community, we ran a bar, it was like a mercenary-esque type thing, hella cool, had all this stuff going on. My character was quote-unquote dating this other character, and obviously this is where it starts, right? We had a out-of-character disagreement, and she didn't like where the free company was going, and she was gonna go make her own free company with Jack Black and hookers, and like... She ended up taking half. She ended up taking half of the free company as if that's never happened to me before, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just bye. I'm gonna go back to Aether. If the same shit happens here, I didn't need to fucking move. Like, that's when I came back to Sarg.
Well, there's a whole bunch of roleplay communities. They're just on different servers, but they can be visited, so it's not that unlikely to go down that road again.
That's the thing, right? Like, I did not know Fairy had become such a roleplay hub.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Really? Well, we need to go over there sometime.
Yeah, that's where Kibo's man dude at the time was from, because they ran a bar. And I went over there. They had a really cool fucking house. But it was a bar free company, so naturally everyone was just there for the smut.
Yeah.
But aesthetically it was very, very cool.
Yeah.
See, I'm looking forward, one of the reasons I'm looking forward to World Visit so much is that the roleplay community is going to be able to spread out more. They probably, for the most part, they won't, but
I mean, like, Crystal is Crystal is the place. I don't think that's gonna change.
Oh yeah, no, it won't. But you'll see more roleplay. You'll see it get spread further across more servers.
It'll get spread further based on the congestion, but whenever it happens, like any large-scale events will always be from Crystal. So it'll be people going to visit Crystal for these large, like, holiday events, and then you'll see all the small events happening on all the other servers.
Yeah. Because, you know, because a lot of people are, because it's, I mean, you can't get a house on Crystal, so if you want to have a venue.
Yeah. Without Balmung on Aether, I'm not surprised people needed to find a way to make up for it. That's true. And I think that's why Fairy became such a big deal at that point. Because even, I don't know if you noticed this, Kaga, but even Roy is often on Fairy.
Yeah.
Did something happen to Balmung? Balmung was taken from Aether. It was put on Crystal.
Yeah, remember when they split? They split the data centers.
Ojiko, hello, welcome. Thank you. How are you today? My other one's in that there. We have to go to here. Oh, back on the Elder Scrolls grind, huh?
This boss should not take us this long to beat.
Been good. How about you? I am doing okay. I am ready for this week to be done because I am tired of having to cut my streams a little shorter than I want to with other things lining themselves in. I'm excited for next week, obviously. A little disappointed in myself that I haven't been able to really promo what's going to be happening next week too terribly much, but stuff's going to happen and it's going to be fun. I still need to order the, I still need to go to the post office or order boxes off Amazon to inevitably ship some stuff. I need to find a...
yourself?
No, I can't fit in the tiny box. Like, the stuff I'm giving away can fit into the tiny box. I, however, cannot fit into the tiny box.
Aren't you tiny yourself?
I am, but the little mason jar is a little bit tinier than me.
Oh.
And I think they have a weight limit in those tiny boxes, and I definitely exceed the weight limit.
You can always fit in a suitcase.
I think the weight limit on them is like 14 pounds. Hello, Callie. And I still need to buy the, I still need to buy a couple of pieces. Hope they get here in time for some stuff as well. I'm upset because one of the people that I follow on Twitter, I was gonna order some stuff from them for the giveaway, and they fucking had to temporarily close their shop to rework it. I was like, no. Daryl?
What?
Damn.
Y'all just did an AOEs.
You and your like 113 HP, man.
I tabbed out for some reason and then completely forgot that we were doing anything over here.
And there's a thing that I mentioned that I'm doing later that I don't think ᴄᴇᴅɪᴛs has found out about it yet, so I need to make a private group DM and add Uwu to it minus the individuals involved.
What?
Just remind me after stream that I need to make a Discord group.
For what?
Actually,
Ow.
he's... Yeah, no, obviously he's not on.
What are we talking about? Oh.
Ah.
Where's the portal, you stupid bitch?
I can't talk about it on stream, but there you go.
Yeah.
Labyrinthos. Man, I can't wait to get fucked over by the boosters.
I'm so sleepy.
Sound like a lot's
You
happening.
are having it next week, aren't you?
Yeah, so I can be here for the anniversary. Otherwise, I have no valid excuse to miss out on school.
Didn't feel like it is a valid excuse.
No, it's not when they can cut my scholarship for slacking, so...
Duran from Bloodborne. Isn't he the old man? He's a little too old for my taste. He's actually kind of crippled looking.
Herman?
I am thinking about the right person, right?
Why is his name German?
He's the guy in the wheelchair.
Oh, he's
Get
the
him out.
he's a hella old. Not my type. I give him a solid 2 out of 10. Props to him for still being alive. I think he might. Is he alive? Is he technically undead? I don't know.
The dude fucks you up with a scythe, Perry.
I didn't
Are we
get to
going
play.
to there?
I didn't get to play all the way through Bloodborne.
Well,
Please,
by the time you get on
everyone
PS
have
again, I can help you run through it.
Well, no, like I have no feasible way to play Bloodborne. I don't have my PS4 anymore, and they won't bring it to
Casual's
Steam
PS5.
because they're bitches.
You can use Casual's PS5 to play Bloodborne.
No, but that I don't have.
Do you have a map? Didi,
I do have map, but I'm...
Do you have a map? You're not here yet. Didi, do you have a map?
He is alive. Okay.
You're
Well,
asking-
there you go. Did I say how he's alive or spoilers? Like I said, I only know very briefly the NPCs from
Do you have one or
Bloodborne
two?
because
Get
I
out
was
of the
like,
car.
Then... How do you feel towards Eileen,
oh, which one is
The
that
crow.
one?
the crow lady you meet in the beginning?
I like her. I specifically remember watching Cashel originally play through when Bloodborne first came out, and he killed her!
You have one.
Because you
You
can
don't open it?
get the thing. Wait.
At a sweet 30 frames per second because Sony's afraid of performance. One day when I actually set up my capture card and want to fight the fact that I can just take his PS5 out of the room, I will. But at the point that I do the capture card, I'll hopefully be playing my Switch on stream at some point. It's just, it hasn't been a primary focus, and I also don't have the USB ports to do so. So that's something that I have to wait till after I get my second rig. Unfortunately.
Oh.
Do you have more maps, Perry?
I have one in my, or I don't have any in my inventory. No, you can trade me a map.
Check your saddlebag.
You actually sent me an egg. What?
I don't have any in my
Nappy.
saddlebag. I'm empty. Like, I have no maps. Except for the one that's active right now.
I just now opened one of... Oh, what stuff is... Trade. One of the mails, and there is an egg in there.
But yeah, he's alive. Yeah, I give him 2 out of 10 just for still being
Wait.
alive, because he does look very,
Is
very
it the
brittle.
boy in Obi form or a boiled egg?
Boiled egg.
He's still alive. Continue the cycle of the dream. I see.
Oh.
And
Wait, what? Why?
I don't even know why I had you on Whisper. This wasn't meant for you.
You just called me a bitch!
It wasn't meant for you.
Like, I accepted the trade and everything. What do you want from me? Hermes, 10 out of 10. I love my boy. Please stop whitewashing him. I beg.
would you fuck him or just like?
No.
I would peg him.
I mean...
I'm sure you'd be down for that.
No.
Extra lesson on emotions.
No, he's too sweet. He's a cuddle buddy. He's too soft.
Okay, but he wants to learn about all of dynamics, which means all the emotions, and you know there is a thing in your ass if you're a male. That gives you more emotions. Why would you say no to that?
It's just, No, I can't. He's too much of a soft boy. See, he'll get confused, and then he'll start crying, and I'll start crying because I'm empathetic that way. And then, you know, I can't handle that kind of stress.
How would you know if he's gonna cry?
Because he's too soft.
Maybe it's happy tears.
Look, he's gonna start crying. I'm gonna start crying because that's just how I am, and nobody's happy at that point. We're both confused and frustrated.
But he's gonna have a good time in crying.
I get so upset when people draw him pale, like he's visibly darker than everyone else around you. Same. I don't understand how this is a problem from people. Like, oh, well, I don't remember what he looks like. I played through MSQ on early access. I'm like, he's literally the second darkest character in MSQ. Second to Raubon. Fuck off. Like, ugh. You're just lazy and disrespectful. He does need hugs. Does need hugs. I would give him all the hugs. Emmett Silk during Endwalker, I would peg Emmett Silk. Happily.
What? Why would you do that?
Happily.
Same
You
though.
would peg Emmett rather
Emmett
than
is a
Hermes.
bottom bitch
I
and no one can
completely-
prove otherwise.
I completely spaced out on her. Did you answer Hermes?
She did.
Yeah.
I spaced out. I didn't hear it.
Hermes is 10 out of 10. I would protect the boy and he'd make an excellent cuddle partner. Kagu says she'd peg Hermes. I wouldn't peg Hermes because we would just both cry about it.
Well,
What
why
about
would,
Hufflepuff,
why would a bottom peg another bottom, Perry? That's not gonna work anyway.
Why are you so convinced I'm a bottom?
Because you are! What do you mean?
I'm a switch.
Bitch, you want me to strangle you up a wall. You're nothing like a switch. You're a bottom hardcore.
Agu, we did the test that one fateful day. It's there. The results are there.
You might be a power bottom, but you're not a switch.
I'm not a power bottom.
No.
Oh, Daryl's dead.
Well, that happened. What? Why did my bird almost die?
Because I forgot he spawns 2 sets of ads.
Oh! Oh!
Hey, I'm not dead.
It's Dee Dee that died.
Oh, Dee Dee's dead.
Oh,
You just saw DS and was like,
I did.
Well.
I did. We're gonna make Yellowstone explode due to humanity. Leave Yellowstone alone. Isn't that the forest? Don't fucking touch that. Leave it alone.
Fandango.
Moon Presence from Bloodborne. That one is unfamiliar to me.
It's the true ending boss.
Oh yeah, that I am unfamiliar. So I
Want me
would
to
have
get
to.
picture and send?
Conversation just got very confusing for me.
We went from Bloodborne straight to Final Fantasy.
No, because if it's a true ending boss, I'll leave it as a surprise on the one day I inevitably play.
there's no lazy for you, Dee Dee.
Hermes has made a depression and sending hundreds of birds out into space and finding the meaning of life. And Daniel, -1 out of 10, I'd still peg him and I'd make sure he cried.
They would be so into it though. Why would you do that? He would enjoy that the hell out of it.
I don't know, I would hope to disrespect him by calling him a bottom, but I don't know.
I don't think you would.
Nico doesn't appreciate the conversation.
he wants to die. I'm pretty sure any kind of degradation
This
would
is
be
me.
just fine.
Do y'all remember that movie with Adam Sandler where he played the son of Lucifer or something, and
Little
in hell they shoved
Nicky!
Little Nick, yeah.
in hell they shoved an entire cacti up Hitler's ass, because we can do that in Fandangle, right?
Nico, stop, love.
♪
There's another one in the moon too, right?
God damn it. Yeah, there is the yes one.
So do we go to Labyrinthus first?
No, it's fine.
I am on
Free.
the final
Oh.
boss.
More like,
Good.
what is a bottom? What is a switch? I'm confused about these words. Oh, Allie, you poor sweet child.
Who had the test to determine whether you're a bottom or a top or switch?
Kibo had the URL. I have no idea where it's at.
Test is full of bullshit.
It's not.
Yes, it is. Buttholes are gross. It's literally like your mouth. Is your mouth gross?
Nico cries like a squeak toy, and I both feel bad for him, and I also want to laugh a lot. He is, he's a boy. You'll get well acquainted with him the more times you come to stream, Allie. Zodiark? Like actual monster fucker Zodiark? Because I personally am not monster fucker, so I wouldn't. Is he still remotely cool looking and aesthetically pleasing? Yes. And for the aesthetics, I will give him a 5 out of 10. 10 out of 10 would not fuck though, because it's just not my area. I know other monster fuckers who would say otherwise though.
I think all the monster fuckers are directed to the vampire dude in the fourth circle.
Big Titty
No.
Man! No, Nepsy's 100% correct.
Wait, wait, what was correct on what?
All the monster fuckers want to fuck Dracula and Savage.
Yeah.
Well, but that's like vanilla monster fuckers. That's like literally every little bitch on this planet wants to fuck him.
I don't want to fuck a man who has bigger titties than me, not gonna lie. Sarah's Victoria. Is that the Dragon Age?
Penny, are you?
No, from Helsing. Police girl.
Oh, see, I only know her as Police Girl because I've watched The Emerge so many fucking times. She's a solid 9 out of 10.
When you watch the original, she's a sweetheart.
I mean, in The Abridged, she's a sweetheart. She fights back. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with having a backbone.
I never watched the bridge fully, just the memes that come out of it.
We watch it every year. Every year in October, me and Cashel binge through it.
DD, is this your first time? Because it always ends up horny.
Wait, hold on. Dracula is in Panda? Yeah, Pandemonium? Have you not done Pandemonium yet?
Panda.
I love him. He is baby, and I want to give him some belly rubs. Nico? Heidelin? Still very 10 out of 10. She'd make a very nice couch buddy, I think. Because this is Heidelin, not Venat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Very nice couch buddy. Very, very soft, very fluffy. I feel like cuddles with her would be very expected.
This is the bad time to start Pokeballing.
Is it the same spot, DD? No, my wrist was feeling icky, so I've been doing crafting and gathering to still play, but not crazy shit with my hands. I'm sorry for the spoiler then. Dracula is in Pandemonium. And he digivolves into Big Titty Man. If you're not concerned about spoilers, I highly recommend going to phone number looks here and yet not.
It's me.
Fucking hung up. That's fine. Before I could even reach my phone. Okay, bye-bye.
I just had to make sure I'm standing in front of the right door, and I'm gonna kill you.
Do I get straight first?
Shit. You can't tell me that you're anything but a bottom, you little bitch.
I just need to know if I get to die happily or not. My favorite character from Hellsing Abridged. That's a tough one. Honestly, it's probably just Alucard.
I can't remember what he says in the final episode, but it was funny.
That and I can't remember their names right now. The main antagonist, the fucking church dude.
Alexander?
Alexander, yes. Alexander. I fucking love him.
Alexander Anderson.
Mhm.
He likes to kill people because it's fun, just you pray.
And I'll give the bonus point, the bonus point character that doesn't get enough attention is during the process where they were rallying up the troops to attack the city. I can't remember what he says. I remember it was so fucking funny. I almost cried laughing. But I can't remember the exact quote. But it was just a random NPC dude who showed up, who wasn't, like, supposed to show up because he thought he was trying to be, like, at a pizza party or something. And they had to inform him that he was there for war. Props to that guy, man.
This is gonna take longer than I thought it would, because people do not know mechanics.
What alliance raid are you in?
Freedom
Lighthouse.
Runner.
Never mind, you're in the poopy area. I mean, it could have been worse. You could have been in Dunscape.
Dunescape is fine. This is a whole other level. I was hoping I would just get Labyrinth of the Ancients and get it over with.
I was ready for MSQ spoilers because my friends were screaming at me to finish it like a week ago.
Sounds like a certain person who was.
Pandemonium, obviously, it revolves around La Habrea and his studies, and goes to find out Dracula is actually a super #1 La Habrea fanboy. And in Savage, when they have like the unique transformations, he literally digivolves.
What does he turn into?
God, I swear
How do we
to
not
you,
get turtles? What is this?
it's not even that he turns into a bat-esque like thing, because I'm pretty sure we agreed that like his feet and stuff were like bird talons. But
He becomes super ripped Pazuzu.
Yeah, that's what he does.
I'm googling it.
He turns into a really beefy man titty Pazuzu. It's really funny. Dracula is a super ultra Laha bread fanboy, just drew out from the sound I wasn't human. Also, thank you for the lurk, Lucky. My favorite character from Hellsing, Pip. I do like Pip. I do like Pip. Gonna be real with you though, half of it is just the accent alone.
I like that cat boy who gets his head blown off all the time.
Oh, I can't say the word. I know I physically can't say the word, but the cat. Fucking the cat that's dead. Dead but not alive, or alive and not dead. The fucking thing that looks like it's spelled like schizophrenia, but it's not schizophrenia.
Schrodinger's cat?
That! I can't say that.
You can't say Schrodinger?
No, I can't. I physically, I can try. I'll sit here and have a fucking stroke. I can't say that.
Say it.
I can't! I'll try to put the syllables together, and then it's just like word vomit at that point.
Perry would be...
Schrodinger.
Perry would be very lost in Germany.
Oh, absolutely. That's like my biggest fear. Like, I want to go to Germany for very obvious reasons, and then like, Hashil wants to travel, and it's either going to be the next place we go is either going to be Germany or Ireland. And the biggest thing with Germany is it's not going to be nearly as easy to get lost or to do translations as it was when we were in Japan.
Well, that is why you just need to bring me.
Really, Chicago can just meet them in Germany and she can translate everything for them.
You joke, but... Knock off Draculamon Digivolves into Thirst Trapmon. My mom's coworker's boyfriend is a cunt and deserves to get kicked in the dick with steel-toe boots. Sounds like an asshole. What do you do?
There's not a single image that I could see of it.
Mom has to... Wow. He got COVID, lovey-dovey with girlfriend, and then... Like... Okay. So your mom sits next to the girlfriend. I understand. But at this point, would it not be douchebag's fault, but in fact the girlfriend's fault for showing up knowing that her dickbag boyfriend had COVID and they did the hanky-panky and she thought that was okay? I'm just pointing it out that maybe douchebag is only plan A, and that the girlfriend should have some consequences as well for getting your mom to have to quarantine and possibly... Portal!
Portal.
I can't wait to get kicked out of the first room.
I finished.
Oh my god.
I'll wait.
Here's the thing, he might not have told the girlfriend that he has COVID. It depends. Boyfriend showed up to her job. Wait. The positive COVID case showed up to the workplace to announce that he's a positive COVID case?
Wow.
That should be illegal. And they figured out, now we're here. That should be illegal. He should be arrested. That should be treated as biological terrorism. He There's phones. He could have just called.
Nah, I prefer to go in like it's the medieval times as a squire to tell them message.
I'd like to announce to the court that I in fact do have the Black Plague. Good luck, my dudes. Like, how fucking stupid can you be? There's a
There's this
man.
little.
The man.
There's a little attraction in London called the London Dungeon you can go to, and one of the places in there shows you how the Black Plague was, and just has people coming out of windows spewing out water as if they're vomiting.
Ew.
I can't wait till like 5 years from now, right? We get a very similar thing put into our museums, and it's COVID.
60 years from now, people will be learning of this. Where are all of you at? The moon?
We're on the moon right now.
Okay, I'll be in Labyrinthos.
No, like, dead ass
Oh.
serious though, that man should be arrested. Can I castrate him? I would. Because you don't need that reproducing. Some people shouldn't reproduce.
We've already sat here for 3 years with COVID, we cannot do 4 more.
Look at... No, I can't. Can't bring myself, never mind.
Stay it.
No, no. No.
You already uttered the first word, say it.
No.
Coward.
Because I don't want to say it because I don't know if it would technically be offensive or not, and I don't want to go there. I'll save it for later.
Saving it for off stream.
Gene's not needed in the gene will grant him the Darwinism he deserves. I can't get over that. I can't. The man finds out he's positive. His first fucking instinct is, I should go tell people in person. Ah! Oh my god. Oh man.
Pressing the fucking button, give me the flag.
Man, that is wild.
Mine's in Thule.
Time to end the bloodline.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! No.
Rip.
What the? BB! Unforgivable. More bunnies.
Bun bun.
Exciting. Look how happy they are.
Ah. Go. Commit a just crime. I just think that some crimes shouldn't be detailed as crimes if the crime that was committed prior is worse. If you cut a man's slinky off because he did something without consent, I feel like that's very justified. But no, it's a crime. Just like if you get a positive response from a very highly contagious virus that's taking over the world right now, and you go in public, I feel like it's a very higher just crime. I'd even put it above tax evasion. Time for the breakfast of the chance. Rain, get the fuck out! I can't deal with you today.
What does that mean?
It means he's having hot dogs for breakfast.
Really?
It's 2:30,
Yes.
my guy.
Why is it a bad thing? Oh, because it's breakfast?
It's
Yeah.
not just because it's breakfast, it's just the very high frequency in which he eats it.
What's wrong with liking hot dogs?
I get like having like pan-fried or pan-seared like hot dogs because it's essentially like having like a nice breakfast bologna sandwich because it's like almost the same thing, right? No, this motherfucker has it, I feel like, every other day.
But like, there are so many ways of how you can like put stuff on your hot dog, so it can be a completely different.
Yeah, but he cooks it the same way,
Combination every day.
Kagu.
Oh, I don't know about that. I'm just assuming. Cold, long, non-German sausage. I don't like that.
I don't like that either.
What is even that?
I can't not look at this door and not see fucking moon drop, sun drop anymore. I blame TikTok.
Really?
Yeah.
The first thing I see when I look at it is like the middle circle looks like Omega's face.
My brain's been rattled by fucking Five Nights at Freddy's. Because somehow, I am now on the moon drop, sun drop TikTok. And I don't know how to get off of it.
You don't, because you talk to me and I mention it every time we talk about FNAF that I like Moondrop, Sundrop. Your phone is listening, that's why.
My TikTok just happened to be whatever TikToks Kagu sends me.
Those are characters in the Five Nights at Freddy's game, DD. Game series.
I've been grinding out MSQ before Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, nice, nice, nice. How far are you?
He's still in Rumberborn.
I know he's still in Realm Reborn. He can't... I mean, realistically, wouldn't be able to get past after Heaven's Ward at this point until sales go up in 3 days.
On the 25th, yes.
Wait.
How are you enjoying it, Lucky?
Wait.
And which class have you chosen?
I need to pee. Oh
Peanut.
no, Daryl.
Okay, DD.
Why are we saying hey? Hi, he, who, what?
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know the Mandragoras spawn in here. Huh.
Ah, what did I get hit by?
I'm hollow grounding.
I don't. Are there 5 of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, just 5, okay.
Marauder and enjoying it so far. Oh, we got a warrior in the making.
moment I told Didi about this. When I was standing around Costa del Sol, I was like AFK after doing something. And I was on my warrior because I just finished leveling warrior to level 90 at that point. And I was standing there because I checked if I still have a warrior quest or something left that I forgot about or whatever. And I tapped back in after being like AFK, and there's like this leafy warrior standing in front of me, and I didn't notice at first, and I was like using one of my new abilities because I wanted to see what it does. And he was like talking to me in Sage, and he says like she said like, yeah, this is exactly what I want. Just this right here. And I look at the chat like, wait, what? Is she talking to me? And I scroll up, and apparently she was talking to me before that even, and was saying like, wow, it's like I'm looking at my future self. Because she was leaf warrior, and I grown warrior. And when she left, like we talked for a little, when she left I told her to go and save the world.
Aww. Make sure to roll for loot.
No. Can't make me.
Home gang. Their self-sustain is honestly OP. Their self-sustain has always been OP. Like, I'll give them that. Like, their self-sustain is ridiculous. Please let us go through the final door. You've let us come this far.
Maybe you shouldn't jinx it.
Please, rainbow? 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 No? Sad face? My mom's pissed. I'd be pissed too, dude. Like, real shit. Like, real shit. She should contact HR. She should contact HR. Sue that man. Maybe not sue, but she should definitely raise hell about it. I would. I absolutely would.
Okay, so I know we have 2 maps in like Ultima Thule or something, but I want to go to...
Well, we only have one in Ultima Thule. I think it's Labyrinthos and then Ultima Thule.
Really? Didn't you link one?
My one is in Thule.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant. And
I don't have any.
oh, that was yours. Oh.
No,
okay,
mine was here. I was Thavnir and then here.
Well, we're going
Go.
Labyrinthos.
Labyrinthos because I have so many maps.
The adjustments in Endwalker made it even more disgusting, and they're just now. Yeah. I realized that when I was healing a warrior for I think it was like the level 83 dungeon that I got queued into, and I didn't have to do anything. EOS literally was enough.
Oh, I am far away.
Stretch out my fingies. I don't remember where it was. Where is it? Scroll. There it is. You can't fly here? God.
My only issue is that I'm trying to play it on mouse and keyboard, and I can't stretch my fingers out because of arthritis. Me trying to measure my hands onto the keyboard.
Your hands are tiny.
And my hands are tiny.
Just so you know, Lucky, you can play it on controller.
You can play it on a controller, but God, it's... Like, Daryl plays it on controller. I don't understand how people play it on controller. I really don't.
Says we have to move our hands. That's what I do! I don't stretch my fingies, I move my whole hand! What the fuck?
But yeah, you can play with, controller, Lucky.
Hey, where is it? Am I blind? Oh, there. And like, have you seen the way my hotbar is built? I click most of those with my mouse anyway.
I need to get back into the habit of using Control 1 and stuff like that.
The problem when I try to play like that is that I always somehow manage to press an unnecessary amount of extra keys, and then my whole hotbar just disappears, so I learned not to do that.
Like, I think if I get into the habit of it, it should just go back to being second nature to me, because that's how macros in 11 worked. And it's just, I've gotten so spoiled of just, like, manually clicking my stuff that I just haven't gone back to min-maxing my inputs. Going to get a mouse with interchangeable side plate that has the 12 keys on the side. If you can manage the 12 keys, they'll definitely help you, because you'll be able to control your entire, like, F1 through F12. I'm too dumb for that. I can't. I've tried. My brain doesn't work in the correlation of 12 keys that are all directed by my thumb. I can't.
I just pressed them all at once, so that's not a good idea.
I wish I could, because that would save me so much time and effort if I had 12 active keys on my mouse alone. But I can't. I hit the wrong one every fucking time.
It would be like, hey, it's time to press the surprise button. Which skill will I use today?
Right. I play on controller because when I first started playing on PS3, so now I just stick to playing with controller. I just never understood the idea of playing an MMO with a controller. Like, even when 11 was on the original Xbox and PS2, my go-to was, oh, so you just plug a keyboard into it, right? Like, the idea of using a controller was physically does not register to my brain. Like, there's too much going on.
On newer consoles, you can do that. It's just some of them cannot register the keyboard being plugged in, or the mouse.
Legacy control is a godsend. It is. I was also hating it for a bit because of the camera, but I also found out about, like, yeah. I don't know many people who play on standard. Stares at DD.
You would be surprised. Kimo also plays on standard.
Does he really?
Yeah.
What the fuck? How do you guys?
When you mentioned it and I checked what I had and all of mine was also on standard, I asked a whole bunch of people the next day and everyone was playing on standard.
I'm on Legacy.
I wouldn't even be able to touch Savage if I was on standard control. That sounds like a nightmare.
Wait.
Comes to find out that he got tested, tried to call his partner didn't pick up due to work rules, so instead of calling the bank they work at to get in contact with him, he goes up to the bank. I still think he should be arrested.
How do you... Okay, but like, question. On Legacy, how do you turn in plays?
You don't.
Well then fuck Legacy.
You have to, on Legacy, you're basically just clicking to move.
I don't... Yeah, that's what I was. Like, I liked Legacy generally, but I don't approve that it doesn't have that.
Yeah, because,
I
like,
cannot.
Me running around is just this. Like, I don't run around stationary.
That's...
Oh wait, you mean? Oh wait, we're talking about Legacy, yeah.
Yeah, there's no way to stand. There's no way to stand. Like when DD does it a lot. She'll stand in one place and then she just rotates in her little place. Yeah.
That's why I use standard.
Yeah.
How the fuck? Like that's so much faster than like having to run away when you have to look away. I just turn. I don't need to run.
See, that's so weird though. That's so weird.
That's like that's like half a second that I don't waste on running away.
But you don't have to run away, because when you look away, I literally just hit the S or W. Like,
yeah, that means you move. I don't even have to do that.
But all you are is pressing A and D!
What are you talking about?
It's the same thing!
Well, and I don't even have to. And if I press left and right, I can just run. Can you do it on Legacy too?
No.
What do you mean left and right? If I hit left and right at the same time, I whatever the fuck this is.
Well, I can run
Look, this is
like a normal person.
Standard. When I go left and right for standard.
Versus me, who just turns their whole body.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but why? Why would you need that?
To turn my whole body?
Why would you need that?
To look away from Doomsday? I don't know.
I could just turn like this.
But you can't do that while running.
Why would I need that? What do you mean I can't do that while running? I don't have to. I look away or I run. I don't need to do both.
How did you survive World of Darkness?
I
What?
turn around. Are you
Turn
for real?
around. Perry, are you implying that you can't be moving while also looking away?
No, I look away and I'm moving. That's exactly what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, we don't need to move our cameras to look away.
Yeah, I'm staring at the chest the whole fucking time.
Well, was literally not the point, but okay.
And that's the thing. That's the biggest thing with standard though, is when you cast something and you're playing standard, you have to look at the target.
Hey, guess what? Yeah, you can't do that with Legacy. You don't have to look at it.
It's so funny to me because the whole time I just assumed everyone was playing like that because I just run around half the time I'm casting shit and my casts still go through no matter what I do. Y'all just suck at normal.
Whose
I'm
box
just playing
is this?
Legacy. Tigers.
Mine!
Oh. I don't know, man. I just play the game.
The only thing that Legacy is good for is running circles around one person. That's it. That's literally it.
You mean standard?
No, Legacy. Because then I don't have to turn my camera manually. That's the only reason why I would not want to turn it. Because I run circles around people all the time, but I do that on...
So do
On
I. My camera
standard.
does. I do that on Legacy without having. I don't have to turn my camera to run in a circle.
Yeah, that's
on
what I
Legacy.
mean. That's
Yeah.
why, that's the only thing Legacy is good for. Everything else I do better on standard.
Legacy gang, me and my homies hate standard. I don't know, man.
See,
You'd be
but I
surprised how many
also-
people are playing on standard.
I play with the controller though,
Well, it's
so
because-
standard is impossible.
The default when you boot up the game is standard, right? Like you have to manually switch it to Legacy.
Unless you're playing with a controller. The controller control scheme default is Legacy.
No, when I started playing, it was standard.
No way! Ugh.
It was. I can assure you it was.
Controller defaults to Legacy.
Yeah, no, controller absolutely defaults to Legacy.
Watching people do standard backpedal physically hurts me. You use the camera when playing? You don't? Wait, you don't this? Huh? What? Oh, gonna give me a panic attack. I don't understand you.
I can move my camera without moving. And I can move my camera while moving. And I don't even have to move a step in front of or back me. I can do way more tricks than you. It just looks weird when I run circles.
Hello, boy. My reason you had to, like, bust my fucking door down, sir? Having Kagu try to explain standard setting to me is like me trying to explain to her how the Final Fantasy XI stuff worked.
Well, to be fair, when I found out that you don't know like the most basic keyboard combinations in this game, I have lost all hope for you anyway.
Cause it was what, control? Oh, which one is the funky movement?
Funky movement? What do you mean movement?
The one that pans the up and down. The quick control
Yeah,
for
it's
that.
control your key, your arrows up and down.
Right. That one was mind-boggling. That's just so weird. Just like. Oh, it's so weird.
How did any of y'all take screenshots before we got G-pose?
I didn't.
What the fuck?
I worked very hard.
Now it's too high. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh.
You're fine.
I'm gonna get myself fucking motion sickness.
I'm just confused.
I just made the HUD go bye-bye and then take the pic. Same.
Yeah, but that's like such an ugly cut.
And then I take that screenshot and then I throw it into Photoscape or Photoshop and then I edit it that way.
Jesus.
Don't do that.
My good old motto, work harder, not smarter. Bless you, Bear. Now I can't tell if my screen is like offset or not. I fucking hit the button too many times.
I think you have to move it up a little bit more.
What, I have to move mine up a little bit more?
Yeah. Me.
Beautiful.
Labyrinthos. What is this? Oh, it's here. Are you for real?
What? You have to climb to get over here.
Fly! Were you really just too lazy to fly up here?
A little bit.
Nepia, are you actually flying up here? Why
Yeah.
would you not take the free teleport?
I'm gonna work on some fucking vector art.
Okay.
Which sound? The lahi?
Lucky. What is? Huh. I still need to pee, goddammit.
Dude, you've been holding that for like at least 30 minutes now.
I forgot about it!
Do you know lahi?
I don't want to run expert to cap this week, but I feel like I have to. Somehow whenever I'm online I don't see Endwalker train. Or I miss him. Ow?
Oh, limit testing yourself.
Look, Paris, Shaggles.
This isn't Shaggles.
He big.
What Shaggles will look like when he's grown up.
No, Shaggles is like a Pomeranian. He'll always be small.
Rahi?
I had you guys all tabbed to craft, and then all of a sudden it's just soaking in Carol.
Oh.
I sorted my tea. Yeah, we have quite a few sound effects here.
I have so many TikToks saved where I want to use the sound for shit and I keep forgetting about it because I know there is one that I want to send you. I think I have another one right now on me.
What does Defiance do for Marauder? That's your tank stance. So you want to have it on. If you're on your Marauder, you want to have it on. If you're on your Warrior, you want to have it on. If you're running around in combat and you don't have this on, you should have this on.
There's a mock mail here. We can go there and can give maps.
It is your what is that?
Oh fuck! I forgot DD. God damn it! No, let's go to mock mail. Then I go pee.
You. Is that a B rank?
I will give you. Wait, what?
What is this? I'm gonna go to this because I want to know what this is.
Oh, that's all the way on the bottom.
Ooh.
So what that's gonna do for you, Lucky, is it builds your immunity. It's pretty much your tank stance.
No,
So when you have that on and you're in parties, you're guaranteed to have hate on everything when you attack it. And then you'll find out when you read the tooltips to any of your other abilities, they'll have immunity generation on it, which it just helps you tank and keep control of ad control and stuff like that. Oh.
Where were we going?
Oh, it is a B rank. It's a fluffy B rank. Hello. Oh, it's so
Where are we
cool.
going?
His name is You. You. This man need you. I will take him for you. Oh, that's so cool though. You need him? Are you going to? Oh, you might be looking at me dumb because I'm level 80 here. There we go. I'm level 90, I promise. I will. Here, this man might need you.
Oh, I see.
Oh, he's a hoppy boy. He got leaps. If you kill him, at least you can turn him into steak. There we go. Sorry, you. I think that was like one too many. Whatever.
It's for use.
For you.
Get your ass over here.
Oh, right. Where am I going? I'm on the wrong map. Where are you?
It's all the way. I don't fucking know.
Should I bounty farm? I mean, what? Stockhold until Witch Queen comes out? I mean, if you're not planning to to do any more of your like stuff, then I mean, why not, right? It's like free XP on day one. Can you hold bounties that long? So long as they're complete,
Yes,
their duration goes away, right?
If you finish them and the duration on them is over, they don't diminish until you turn them in.
Yeah. I noticed that
So-
Datto saves like Iron Banner bounties for recent stuff.
It'll be okay until the next season. That's if you're gonna pull a dumb and then turn them all in at once.
I mean, when Witch Queen drops, why wouldn't you?
You know, like before Witch Queen.
Oh, no.
Okay,
I'm
that's
trying
all
to
the
get
ones I got near me.
No, it's not this.
catalyst for Tiku's, and it's pain. Want me to send you the thing for maps, Barry?
Ah, I got it. Good. Thank you, though.
Sure.
If you want
I'm
to
gonna send
post
it
it in, I was about to say, if you want to post it in general, and I'll just pin it whenever other people do maps.
Okay. Because I'm not sure when the site you send me is gonna update their stuff.
I'm not sure. It usually takes them until, like, the first patch. Trials of Osiris, Twilight Gap.
Boo.
Hello, Bear. How are you?
He still hasn't gotten his motherboard, I see.
Oh, right, we have two here. Forgot about that. you for the lurk, Allie. Wait, where are you going, Nepsy? I thought yours was on the little island.
All the way down.
Oh. Why didn't you just teleport to Omnicron? You just teleported
like
here because it's the
flying.
one that Dee linked.
I didn't know which one we were doing first, so I decided I'm just gonna fly over.
I'm already halfway there, so I'm gonna just let it autopilot. Turned in all my gunsmith shit last night. It was fun. I am not gonna have fun because I have 3 going on 4 stacks of gun stack materials, and I need to use all of them before Witch Queen. So look out for a stream that's literally just gonna be me turning in gunsmith materials for 4 hours straight. Also, hello Nova. You're doing maps. Oh, above me? Where? Where? Huh? Oh, below me.
Above you.
Above me? Above me?
You're... Where are you?
Oh, it's this rock. Rock? I think it's this rock.
Perry, how down are you?
Very. I forgot that this area gets higher in the Omnicron area. And I was down in the dragon area. There we go. I'm here. Maybe. I think this is the rock. Taking a day break from comms before I jump back into it tomorrow. Nice, nice, nice. Has Cyber got in touch with you yet? Drawing baby. I need to pester him to get on to that then. I know he was interested in the emoticon bundles. I am also interested in them. I just have to figure out of what sort I want to get done. Because I have a couple of emotes that I want to redo myself. But as far as like new emotes, I'm not too terribly sure. Teleport to Omnicron, Hagu.
Is she back?
I don't know why I'm trying to find up here. Up. Just added a few like not safe for work art in furry. Oh man, if you're doing furry artwork now, let me tell you. That's where the bank is right there. Apparently. Apparently furry artists make a ton of fucking money.
I'm here.
Welcome back.
Fuck.
What happened?
What? Huh?
Just my persona character sheet. Thank you for the ᴄᴇᴅɪᴛs. Furry not safe for work is ah. I've been fidgeting with stream elements for like the past 3 days, trying to do stuff in the background. And I am very upset because apparently stream elements only has an ability to angle assets in 90-degree turns. And they haven't updated it yet to where you can do them in not 90-degree turns. So I'm having to split my resources between still using stream elements because I think it's going to help with some of the latency stuff. But anything that I have to angle has to have its own widget in OBS itself because that's the only way I can angle shit. Unless I were to like angle it as the image or GIF set itself. And then just, like, posting it on top. Which for certain things I could technically do. I don't want to do it that way. Drank my iced coffee and protein shake too fast and now I have a headache. Oh no. Let's say if it's a headache, nothing can do. But if it's like too cold, then you just press your tongue to the roof of your mouth for like 2 minutes.
That's the same thing you do with a headache.
Does it work on headaches?
It lessens the pain.
Azir was calmed in the past, and I guess the reason. Okay, I know this is weird, but hear me out, honey. It's just what I've been told, and according to Rage Huntra, which is seen often in the chat, I know she is often in Cyber and Nanashi's chat. She do the bank too. When I get more confident and not safe for work, I'll make it a little. I wish I could do not safe for work art. Man, the things I do.
What will you do?
Not a lot, realistically. Even if I knew how to draw a realistic peen, I would still not like drawing realistic peens, so I don't think I would get anywhere too quick. I've run in with Rage and the Mithrax piece, the latest story. I haven't seen the Mithrax piece, but I have seen some of her artwork piece. And they pretty nice. They pretty good. They spicy, but they good. Just need to study porn and anatomy. I know that's what you have to do, but it's so funny to hear it, like, outspoken. But the money. I want her to draw me Shaq slapping Ikora's bald head ass with a plunger. That's so fucked. Why would you want that?
But it's funny though.
It's kind of funny. Good joke. It's a good joke. Yes, ma'am. I'm coming. Technically, most people who buy Pink Not Safe for Work don't really care about the anatomy. At least not from what I've seen. Read some of the hentai. That's so off. It's mind blowing. The only hentai I've ever read, and this is before I knew it was a hentai, because it was a BL. It was a BL. And I did not know it was a BL until the point where they were both naked. Because I was interested in the story. Like, I had a friend who recommended it to me, and she's like, oh yeah, it's a really cool story, and it's about this demon who can't, like, hold control, and he has a master, and, like, they do, like, his fucking fantasy era shit. And I'm like, oh, that looks really cool. And then she showed me the cover art. I'm like, oh, they look really cool. About 3 chapters in, there's a bondage dungeon. They're both naked. The way the master tames the demon is he fucks him to exhaust him, and he goes back to being human. And I think it got discontinued because I remember still wanting to enjoy the story and just being very awkward about all the porn pieces. Because it was a frequent thing. He'd get mad very frequently, and the only way to make him not mad was she had to get fucked. And I don't
love manga in the past were all just about fucking all of them.
I don't remember actually ever finishing it. I remember it being like in a very like high tense part of the story because they introduced the villain, and like the villain like took the master. Like he took the master dude. So homeboy didn't have his help anymore. So he was running around rampant because he couldn't like not calm down. And then like this mage got involved and he put a spell on him which was able to help, but it didn't like work the way he wanted it to. And just it was this whole thing, but I don't remember ever finishing it because I don't think I ever found any more chapters of it. So I really wanted to know. Don't get me started on yaoi anatomy. The hands, Nova. The hands! I'm almost 29 and haven't been in a relationship in over a decade. I'm aware of what's on the internet. Sorry, what you want me to say is Shaq's railing Ikora with his horn. Nope, don't like that one. Can we go back to the plunger? I like the plunger idea better, actually. And I think it's only because you mentioned Shaq slapping her bald head with a plunger, and all I can hear is Kibo back when we were playing Hand Simulator. It's just Kibo being like, come here, let me slap your bald head. There's one called My Door or something like that with a similar concept. It's really good. The one I was reading was it was Crimson something. I can't remember title. I just remember it was Crimson something another. I'm sure if I took a Google search I could probably find it. Yaoi boy love starting with Crimson. Angry sexy.
Bonk.
The crisis bonk. Realistically though, one of the other reasons why I want to get like, I would like to get better at not safe for work art is because it overall is anatomy. Like that's all it is you're drawing things without clothes and stuff. So by default, if you're good at drawing porn, you're good at drawing.
You wish I can draw naked people? Can I draw dressed people? Hell no!
I mean, you throw a box on someone and call it a shirt, and it's still better than people who don't understand the proper means of anatomy and then throwing clothes on. Like, why is this man, like, 6 feet tall, but 4 feet of him is his legs not extending from his kneecaps, and this man's wearing jeans? Like, you're not gonna... That's still not gonna roll.
Hey, when are we gonna watch more Tokyo Revengers?
I need to figure out what the game plan is for Sunday and Monday for IRL stuff. I might be able to... Because you said it was a 24 shot, right?
Yeah.
How many
23.
episodes did we watch?
8 or 9, I don't remember.
Depending on how Sunday goes, I might be able to watch a little bit of it. I won't be able to binge as much as we did the other day. I just need to figure out if, the Monday I'm not gonna be able to. Right. It's folks coming over today. We go over Monday, and then Monday we're doing all of our rounds and blah blah blah. So Sunday and then Thursday, technically. No, Sunday and Tuesday. I'm not streaming Tuesday. I'm streaming Thursday, but I'm not streaming Tuesday.
Okay. Well, I will be definitely home Tuesday since that's where I get my shots.
And Tuesday, your anniversary.
Wednesday is the anniversary.
Alright.
Yeah, Wednesday's the anniversary stuff. Differences are that are exposed through different colors as well. Whew. I have one on the moon. I'm just waiting for Dee Dee to trade me. Unless you guys have more in Ultima Thule.
No, I have one on the moon
Mine's in Bunny Planet.
to find.
Shit.
I'm a little bit in pain, but that's that's
Why?
you know, this whole lactose intolerant talk we had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get ice cream.
No. When I left to get something hot, it was a lot of milk.
Oh. That show broke me when a certain thing happened on episode 12 or 13. Not because I inherited the part of my brain.
Mark, are you watching Tokyo Revengers? Or are you not gonna watch any more of it now?
The second season starts this year, right?
Yes. Yes. There are so many cool characters gonna appear.
Maybe.
There are like, if you read the manga, which, I mean, people that really like it probably do that. There are over 230 chapters, question mark, and like the first season is about the first 50 or something, so there's a lot. And it's still ongoing.
Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here living the Twitch YouTube life. Have you heard anything back from a date when you're supposed to be getting a new motherboard, Tonga? So everything like gets back to the norm?
Wasn't Lucky supposed to hook him up with one?
I know Lucky said he would check, but I don't know, because there was other people in Mythic Archives that said they would keep an eye out as well. I think Ice Shadow was trying to see if he had any spares lying around between him and Danny. I want to scratch my nose. I'm not moving. Fuck this. I'm hollow grounding. I don't care. I've watched Tokyo Revengers. If I get the motivation, I will watch it again. So you've watched the whole first season of Markov. Why are there no X trial farms? I want my mount. Probably because it's Friday and people are at work and at school. They'll probably pick up in like an hour or two. When Party Finder get lit.
They usually do it around 6.
BRB.
Caramel. Are you leaving after we do the moon ones, Didi? Doing Twitch YouTube because it's the most time with sub-based show thing. Up watching it. Taking a break from anime, dude. Trying to Berserk. No, why I've only watched half this. I never got into Berserk. One that's like very similar to Berserk that I need to go back and actually finish. I started it, but I never finished it, was Claymore.
Those two aren't similar.
But they have the similar art style, the original Berserk and then Claymore. And the thing that makes it really hard to watch is the styling.
The art style is inspired from Kintara's work, but it's not similar.
I think I got up to like episode 12 of Claymore. I don't know, was it a 13?
Hold on. Because it's been a whole decade since I watched that show.
Yeah, it's been quite.
It is a 26 shot.
Oh yeah, so I only ever got to like episode 13. And I would need to start
Yes,
over.
26 episode, 27 volumes.
I got to the point where I can't remember any of their names, but NC cut off the head of girl. And you found out that the girl was one of the hunters, and then the other hunters showed up, and they're like, oh, well, you're going against the sisterhood or something, and just like, the whole fucking thing was about to escalate, and that's where I stopped. You gotta watch Queen's Blade. I tried watching Queen's Blade, I didn't like it. Queen's Blade, to me, it was way too cheesy. It relied too much on its humor. It was humorous porn. It was just a really weird combination of things. Test the waters with
I
the
am
first
in
3
the look.
episodes. If it doesn't grab you by then, an hour and a half. Yeah.
I had to start it before the timer expired.
I pushed out all of my ascended shards for my prisms on my postmaster. Ooh, yike. I'm sorry, my dude.
There's a method where people just masterwork exotic gear and then dismantle it when they do need it. Circus fine. Just because you see a person get decapitated and a woman get raped is not gonna defer as to what it is, since it is a dark fantasy anime and a manga. It's just gonna keep going down because that's how Kentaro viewed it to be. And it's how always has been that way.
The last anime I truly enjoyed on my own was Punk. Never heard of it. Spectrum of fucked from 1 to 10. Goblin Slayer is a 1, Berserk is 100. There's that one. I'm big doubt. X to doubt. Big doubt.
Goblin Slayer is like a 5 at least.
Goblin Slayer episode 1 is like a 5 out of 10. The rest of Goblin Slayer is like a 2. Like, once you get past the first episode, it doesn't keep up with the rest of the anime in that kind of level. And that's what people don't give it credit for, is they watch the first episode and they're like, oh, this is disgusting, this is fantasized porn and rape and all of this other stuff. It's like, it's literally the first episode and it literally doesn't follow up after that. Like...
What's funny is they say that, then they watch the redo of a healer.
Right? If you want to watch redo of a healer, consider this instead. Watch Shield Hero. Better revenge story without the hard R. In fact, he's probably the only man who asked for consent on an ass whooping. Not including the stupid redheaded bitch.
Still waiting for second season.
I mean the third? Third comes out this year, yeah?
They released the second season already?
No! Shield was a 24 shot. I forgot about that.
Because I read ahead in the manga.
They had it broken down between 2 different ones. Yeah, second season does come out this year.
Because in the normal anime they had the first 12 episodes where he finds about his raid shield and how it works,
yeah,
and he goes to use the queen.
I forgot they had
Then the
split
other
up
12
the first season.
And then the other 12 was where he goes to that island.
Kanga, me and Kasha have been talking about this. We want to watch it with Not a Savior, which means it has to be a Discord party, so if you want to watch it with us, let us know when you're available so we can fucking start it. Kasha and I got like halfway through it, but we haven't finished it, and I would not mind watching it again because it fucking slaps.
Vinland Saga?
Yes! God, it's so good. I'm so mad we stopped. Vinland Saga is so good! Ah, it's so good! I liked Shield Hero, but I feel like it kind of got standard isekai after the 4th episode. I'm not gonna say that it didn't. Shield Hero started out on a really high point, and then it kind of came down to where it entered that generic isekai pit, and I was about to stop. Like, I legit was about to stop because he gets with Reptalia, the whole story with Reptalia, you find out about her history and whatever, and I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ, it's another fucking isekai harem. I can't stand this shit, because it's so overdone. But the dynamic that they made between Reptalia and the guy is what kept me watching it outside of any other generic isekai, and then it just kept getting better from there. So it definitely has some slippery slopes, but I do enjoy it. It is good.
I'm just asking about going in because Kagu's AFK.
Huh?
You were AFK, so yeah.
Literally had nothing to do for the past 2 weeks. Sorry, my dude. I'll see if we can't start it in February at some point. Figure out a time where we can watch it.
Which one?
Vinland Saga.
Oh.
Because Cashel wants to watch it with Pat. And I want to finish it!
I
got
wish
2
it was
seasons, right?
dubbed.
And no skipping the openings either. It's not allowed.
Why?
We don't skip banger openings in this household.
I watch all openings, so why you skip?
Typically, I would skip the opening because it's a wasted minute and a half. But Vinland Saga is one of the very few that is the exception.
You're a waste of a minute and a half.
Oh, I'm a waste of like 28 years, my dude. Despite being an isekai hero, I haven't seen much isekai. You've seen the first one, you've seen about 80% of them. And that's why I have a very distinct distaste towards them.
What's the first one? This taste towards what?
The isekai genre.
Huh?
The fucking, I got ported into another land, or I got hit by Truck-kun and now I'm reincarnated as a sock, or like, it's the same shit over over.
It's a genre. What do you want?
And over!
Get the fuck up. It's the same for romance and horror and everything else.
I was a
It's
29-year-old
repetitive.
version and I got hit by a truck and I got reincarnated as a plunger. Probably fucking exists.
Yeah, but like, I don't know why you're getting so mad over this. There's all kinds of genres that are repetitive as fuck.
It's not that it's like, I get that it's a genre. I do. What frustrates me is since fucking Sword Art came out. Sword Art
isn't isekai.
Every
I'm gonna fight you. Sword Art isn't isekai.
Shut
up!
No, every new season of anime we get is one more isekai added. So it was like, oh, well, this season in 2017, we have like 2 isekais and like a fantasy and a race car and like a sports. And then 2018 comes out. We have like 5 isekais, 2 anime, 2 fantasies, 2 sports. 2020, we have 17 isekais, like 2 fantasies, a sports. It's ridiculous. I fucking hate it. I hate it. You go to the bookstore. Go to the fucking bookstore and go to the manga section. And look at the R section. Just look at it. Because it's a whole fucking shelf.
What?
I hate it.
What?
I can't stand it.
I don't understand this. There's literally so many genres that are this annoyingly repetitive.
I can't. I fucking can't. And they're the same. It's not even that it's the same genre. It's the same fucking formula over and over and over. MC gets killed, or MC has a redemption arc, or MC was in the game and got fucking reincarnated into the game.
But that's the same
And
for
then he
superheroes.
No,
That's the same for all these horny books where like innocent bookworm girls that never get any attention from anyone gets fucked over by a super rich man. It's the literally same.
No, because it's the same formula. Because isekai at this point, isekai and harem anime are the same fucking thing at this point.
Oh my god, you get mad for no reason. What the fuck?
Find me an isekai that doesn't involve a fucking harem. There's like 2.
Do you even know what all the isekais are? Because you started with Sword Art Online, and that's not an isekai.
I hate it. I hate the genre. I hate it so goddamn much.
I like how you just ignore that.
Because what do you want me to do? Go to an anime Wikipedia and list off the 17 pages of isekai?
No, that's not the point. Your argument just started with like
Sword Art Online, redo of a healer, time as a slime, time as a spider, time as a dragon. I got reincarnated with my cell phone. Like, it's all the same shit.
You're so annoying right now. Literally every genre has that. Yes!
No, because we don't get enough fantasy anime. You want to know what the last fantasy anime I've watched that was actually worthwhile? And that's being very generous, actually. Because
how about you write it yourself?
At the halfway point,
write it yourself.
At the halfway point, it got pretty fucking stupid, and that was grim fantasy. Had a high point, went way downhill. Very disappointing.
Why did y'all leave? I wasn't done here.
I don't know. I just took the fucking teleport.
What else do we have on the moon?
My map!
Didn't post it.
Where?
Well, because I said I had to find it first, like 5 times! And every time I went AFK because I had something else to do!
Isekai that actually slapped? Because it wasn't harem-based and traditional-based? Fucking, Tanya. Tanya was a good one.
Maybe, maybe you should, instead of fucking bashing a genre, you should bash the people that are into that, because the only reason why there are so many harem isekais is because of all these fucking horny teenagers. Not because the writers think it's a cool idea. No, they know they make money with that shit. And that's literally the same as those so-called adults that read shit like 50 Shades of Grey. That's like the most repetitive theme in the entire universe. Poor girl gets fucked by handsome rich man.
Yeah, but that's like Lifetime movies.
Yeah, and isekai is fantasy for nerds. It's literally the same. Just one is a basic bitch and one is a nerdy
Don't say
bitch.
isekai is fantasy, because we don't get enough fucking basic bitch fantasy anymore, because it's all isekai. It's ruined!
It's not. There's so many options. You're just complaining because this is your taste.
No, because I want a fantasy story. I want a fantasy story. Not I died and got reincarnated into a fantasy era. No, I want a fantasy era. You were born and grew up in the fantasy era. But we don't get that anymore.
How about you just write it yourself? I really don't understand why you complain.
Woman,
it's
you
people.
can't even get me to roleplay on a daily basis. You think I'm gonna finish a book?
Well, that's on you then. Easy. What do you want? Are you rich? Can you pay a company to write you the perfect fantasy story? I don't think so. So they're writing it for the masses. And the masses are horny. Where are we even at? I just followed some person.
On wherever Perry was going.
I went to the map. I figured that's why we were here.
Why did we take the teleport down there and then flew all the way across up here?
I just took a teleport.
I just went to whatever the fucking place was.
Y'all don't use brain cells is what is happening right now. Perry only sees rage right now.
Using too many of my brain cells to explain why Isekai's ass!
No, you're just explaining why it's for you, why you think it's ass.
Kaga, you're referring to this as if you're using brain cells.
Well, yeah, because I was searching for my map, and then I followed because you bitches all left. What else was I supposed to do?
Wait until Perry finds out that Pokemon Legends is an isekai. You just ruined that for me, Kirk. Why would you do that?
I think we all need a moment to calm down.
No, Perry needs a moment to calm
They're
down.
considered isekai if it's time travel. At that point, Tokyo Revengers would be an isekai.
Time travel is not isekai.
It's not.
Time travel is literally time travel. That's the fucking genre.
Time travel
Same as-
is not isekai because I refuse to
Same
disgrace
as
erase like that.
same as isekai is not harem. It's just that people that write isekai also make it harem, which means it's two genres in one. Not every isekai is about harem.
Because technically,
So what Perry's mad
Technically.
about is actually harem genre. And she's mad because her fantasy ideas are always portrayed with harem genre.
no, it's just it's such a continuous thing. I died and got reincarnated, and now I have 5 big boobed women to make me happy. That's what the isekai should be called at this point. And even then,
It's still two genres in one.
Shield Hero, isekai, it's an isekai, technically a harem, technically, but he doesn't want to fuck them, and that's what serves its purpose and make me happy.
Dude, I've watched so many isekai, and the majority of the ones that I watched were not harem because I refuse to watch those. So, no. Isekai has its own definition, harem has its own definition. The problem is just that a lot of
Fine.
harem genres also are isekai.
Give me isekais that don't have the harem in it.
Well, I'm gonna have to look through my 500 million
beg.
anime list to tell you about that.
I beg. No, Grimm wasn't harem. Grimm was actually really good until the halfway point because the story fell off. The story fell very short, and it wasn't interesting anymore.
Well, that's what I mean, Nova. It's not isekai. It's isekai harem she's mad about. That's a whole different thing. Because the definition of isekai is not dude that teleports into a different life and has all the bitches. That's only the definition if it's isekai and harem. Same as when it's, for example, horror and romance, or horror and whatever the fuck else. It's two genres in one. That's why it's an issue. Because harem is involved. It's bullshit as always. I hate harem no matter what genre it is. But you don't have to get so mad about it.
No Game No Life is another good one, DD. Brim was a good one. No Game No Life is a good one. Pintania the Evil is a good one.
If we ignore the low-key pedophile bullshit happening, No Game No Life, yeah, it's a good one.
I mean, he doesn't want to fuck his sister. Like, why?
Dude,
why is
dude,
Huh?
it's all kinds of wrong the way he... No.
No, because like no. Because in the show, it's not pedophilia. It's the community that makes it pedophilic.
Yeah, and the ones that wrote it made it specifically for the community.
The fact that like you can't find a
The
Shiro
adult-
figure without her being half-assed naked is not
Yeah.
the show's fault.
Well, but the show is written by human beings, and they
But the
did that
show
because
never
of that.
has her half naked. She's always fully clothed.
That's a lie. That's a big-ass lie.
What do you mean it's a lie?
That's a lie. It's like you haven't watched it.
I have watched it. She's not at any point is she
No?
ever
Do you not
clothed.
remember the elbow squish moment? Are you for real?
They were in a bath.
Yeah.
They-
Why would they show a 12-year-old with adults naked, basically?
Is that? But not
There was-
Jolie. Jolie is
there-
the angel.
there-
I can't
there's-
remember what her name
there's-
is. The other girl is
there's-
like 15.
no. What I'm trying to say here is, that is clearly pedophilia because they make a point out of showing how to like care for a child or whatever the fuck, and how their relationship between brother and sister is. There's so many scenes that are completely unnecessary to the plot. It's just there for the horny, weird man in this world. For nothing else.
Like, if anything, if we had to argue the pedophilic part in No Game No Life, it would be the Fox girl.
And there's like this other movie of the No Game No Life series that is just as bad.
The movie is bad. The movie does have a very starking presence, but they try to excuse that with they're not the same person.
It's like, it's so disgusting to me when they start with this whole stupid brother-sister, and that's just how the way they care for each other trope. It's so disgusting!
I haven't watched Log Horizon yet, Dee, and Demon Lord getting the job at the fast food place is not an isekai. It's a good anime, though. Very funny. Wish they would give us more. I like the demon that lived with him that got banned out of hell.
There's no kind of. Either you die, you get reborn as a fantasy hero, or you're not.
No, it's not an isekai. It's a completely different thing.
If you don't die and get reborn, reincarnated, it's not isekai.
If you want a demon working in postmodern society that was an isekai, it's
No, going from one world to another is just world hopping.
Mm-hmm.
Marvel does that, DC Universe does that, none of them are isekai.
Yeah. I need to scroll up.
That's also why Sword Art Online is not isekai, because nobody dies and appears in the Sword Art Online world. They're alive, they're just stuck in a game.
The phone? The phone? Question? Oh, is the phone how you go into the Pokemon Legends? Inuyasha too? Inuyasha isn't isekai though. It's not.
But I can tell you... No, it's not, because it's just... Yeah, well... No, it's not. But I know, you know what is kinda isekai? I've read so much shit about that. Sailor Moon! But it's reverse isekai!
I don't... I'll be real with you. I never got into Sailor Moon, so I'm not too terribly sure. Has anyone considered ReZero to have a harem? Because it kind of has one, but kind of doesn't. ReZero is an isekai with the harem, but it does it without it being over-sexualized, and the harem itself doesn't hamper the plot.
The plot is just a crying fucking man-child. That's the plot.
That's the biggest thing, right? Like, the harem doesn't affect the plot. Not to the extent that other harems do.
I think it affects it already too much. There is worse out there, but it's already too much in RE0.
Well, no, because if you were to say that the harem affected it too much, it would be, oh, Rem got denied, and so she started killing everybody because she got denied. It was, oh, he doesn't want me, I'll still be here, but that's cool, he has his own opinions. Like, she didn't go fucking bonkers because he said no. And it's the same thing with the little witch whose name, Beatrice. It's the same thing with Beatrice.
Harem can be so many different definitions, though. It can also be them all just being fine. It doesn't have to be always fine, always fighting. That's not why it's called harem.
That's why Shield Hero
it's called
does
harem
it well.
because it's one dumbass, and there's all these bitches that want that one dumbass. If it's positive or negative, it's a whole nother story. But like, RE0 still has way too much harem happening in it.
No, it is a bit much. As soon as they made Beatrice want to be with him, I'm just sitting there like, okay, well that's uncalled for. Like,
yeah, so
I was okay with the Rem and Amelia. I was okay with that, and then suddenly everybody wants his pants, and I'm like, it's getting a bit much.
I didn't like RE0 either. Specifically because it's harem. Because it's harem and I don't like harem.
I'm getting
And
through
because
it
the
because I
main-
do like the plot outside of the fucking harem.
How can you stand the main character? I want to strangle him every 2 seconds. I have to listen to his dumbass
Because
voice.
I don't watch it for the main character, Kagu. I watch
But
it for
he is the
other
main
characters.
face you see and you have to listen to. How do you do that?
I watched the first season because of just the first season, and then I watched the second season because of my boy. And I didn't expect him to become my boy because I hated his fucking face. And oh my god, it's the Fandaniel code all over again. Oh my god, it's literally Fandaniel. I hated his villain arc because he was a piece of shit, but when they go back and explain the person he used to be before he became a douchebag, I don't want to gamble, I'm upset. Bitch. Oh, free door! Free door! I'm still scrolling through chat. I am nowhere near the bottom.
I think
most
no matter
isekai-
what genre.
Most isekai are sad humans that shut in, dies, goes to a different world, and learns about the world, and then complains and wants to fuck the MC. The Wolf That Never Sleeps is an isekai manga about an adventurer who makes isekai kind of just a thing that he does. Goes into dungeons and has points in them where kind of like Final Fantasy maps and takes places with dungeons. The Wolf Never Sleeps. I need to write that down. What needs to happen in anime? It needs to stop making the main character below the age of 20. Agreed. Moist Critical actually did a really good video on why anime, especially nowadays, like older anime used to still have, it wasn't as potent, but like older anime had the of age more consistently than anime does in today's decade. Like today's decade is, Tokyo Revengers is one of the ones that he made a big complaint about. Was he likes it, it's good, it's a good story, they're good characters. There's no reason that the whole plot device should have been set that they, despite that it is a thing, like Kagu's done the research, it's very much a thing, they could have made the anime and then be at least in high school or not in school at all and be like a college thing, and it still have the same exact force that it does as a story by itself.
Okay, but I have to complain.
At the same time, they have these people who are literally 12-year-olds, confirmed 12-year-olds, trying to sleep with each other. And Tokyo Revengers does it in a very lenient way. That does not go to say other anime, which put them in a school environment being below the age of 18, has any fucking correlation to the story at all except for being pedophilic. And it's a really bad thing in anime right now. I recommend watching Critical's video because he makes a lot of fair points.
Except it doesn't sound like he did a lot of research on Tokyo Revengers.
Well, no, he just used Tokyo Revengers as an example because it's the last thing that he watched recently. But going back and talking about other shows that have this very young audience where they confirm that these people are between the ages of like 8 and 12 years old, and then they do these adult things. I get that. Reason.
That's what I have a problem with too. And what you mean is like the animes that back in the old days were like Ghost in Shell, whatever. Those are seinen animes. That's what the genre is called. It's for adults. It's not for children. So they're completely different written, and the story and everything is way thicker. So there is not like harem brain cells because that's not the plot. And nowadays is that because it's the easiest way to make money with fucking anime by just having nerds watching it so they can like imagine themselves having all these beautiful waifus. That's literally it. But like, I think there's a few animes that you just cannot ever, when you have like a discussion about animes and why they're bad or why they're good, there's a few that you cannot put into it, like Tokyo Revengers, because that was written from experience. It was not written from fantasy. Like,
Also,
there's a lot of mangakas out there that write like mangas because they imagine it. They think it would be a cool idea to do that or to be reborn or whatever. But like Tokyo Revengers is written from experience, from someone who was in a gang like that at an age like that.
would you
Clearly,
consider Digimon
clearly.
an isekai? No.
Well, they go back to the real world, so it's not an isekai. They don't die.
They don't die, and they go there knowing that they're going there, and they come back. Like, that's the same thing. It's like trying to say that, oh, well, dot hack sign is an isekai. It's not. It's literally not. Digimon is 100% an isekai. Based on your definition, Konga, it's not even an isekai. Your definition you gave literally 10 minutes ago. Digimon is not an isekai.
Like, your normal personal world having a connection to another world, another dimension, another whatever, it does not make it isekai. You literally have to die and be reincarnated, reborn into another whole different world for it to be isekai.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if anyone... But that's the definition of it. So I don't know what you're disagreeing on.
If you have a gateway that goes in between freely, it is not an isekai. Inuyasha is not an isekai. Digimon is not an isekai. Wonder Egg, whatsamafaka is not an isekai.
Solo leveling is not an isekai. I have to argue about that one a lot of times.
It's got the cell shading that sort of gives it a grungy, darker, mature feel, and the MC deals with a lot of adults early. There's like one younger person who shows up literally in the third half and not interested romantically, so he's begrudging of her presence and takes no shit from her. It sounds like I would really enjoy this one. I think what I like about Shield Hero is ᴄᴇᴅɪᴛs isn't like the other three heroes, where the other three are guns that... See, here's the thing with Free Shield Hero, right? The other three are your typical shitty isekai MCs. That's just what they are.
Oh, we're in the last one. What? Wait, why are they talking about ERP in my link shell? What is this?
What?
I got so confused why there's so much different colored chat going on.
It is isekai when you're pretty sure that you died for like 3/4 of the way through the anime, but by the end you found out that you didn't have a chance to go back. This is the one that he does opposite, right?
Yeah.
Stand in this. Yeah. Isekai anime is boring in my opinion. It's boring to me because it's the same shit. That's my problem. It's become such a literal repetition of a genre.
But that's because they're writing about the same themes. Like, the genre just being isekai is not an issue. The issue is that it's literally like they just repeat the fucking storyline. Some weird nerds teleports into a different world, gets all the bitches. That's it.
Exactly.
And that's why it's boring. But I mean, there are isekai that are not like that, but they're not enough, obviously, because everyone is fucking into harem for some reason. Isekai in itself is not bad, because, like, who doesn't imagine what it'd be like if you could just have a different life, choose a different life, and never come back? Who doesn't?
You put it that way, Pokemon is boring, but Pokemon's not an isekai.
I mean,
No.
we don't have
No.
to be stuck on isekai now.
Pokemon's not an isekai. Ash Ketchum was born and grew up in fucking Pallet Town, bro. It's its whole own universe. There's no, oops, I died and now I train pocket monsters. Like, that's not what that is.
And if we say it's not about the dying, he also doesn't teleport into a different world.
No,
It's
it's
his
literally
home world.
just, it's a fucking fantasy universe. Like, if you're gonna call Pokemon anything, it's a fantasy.
Same DD. I like fantasy or isekai because real life sucks.
There's a theory where he died and the rest of the series is him in a coma. Get that shit out of here, Kanga.
There's also a theory that Avril Lavigne died and that's a copy of her, so
I do not need that fucking creepypasta bullshit. No. That's not canon Pokemon lore. That's people trying to give an excuse of why he doesn't age. It's a fucking cartoon, that's why. Literally nobody else grows up either.
Well, it's because
Misty doesn't get a bus size chain. Frog doesn't open his eyes in season 24. Like, fuck off.
I think it's because they want Pokemon to be like a never-aging thing where it's relevant for no matter what generation you're in, and that's why Ash never ages.
Exactly, kids don't want to watch grown-ups. Is Mystery Dungeon Isekai? That
What
one's
is Mystery
debatable.
Dungeon?
That one's the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That one
I
is
don't know shit
debatable
about
because
Pokemon.
Mystery Dungeon is where you play as the Pokemon, right?
But doesn't it just mean that you're the Pokemon in your own world?
Well, no,
That's
because it
not
has.
isekai.
I've never played one before. I've never played a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, so I only know briefly based on what I learned by working at GameStop and listening to other people.
I mean, are you playing the story of a Pokemon, or are you playing a trainer who turns into Pokemon in a different parallel universe?
See, that's the thing. I don't know. I don't know the clarification between why it is that you play as the Pokemon. I don't know how you get to that point. The character you play as a human is now a Pokemon. So it would technically be Isekai.
But you didn't change the world.
I was about to say, you don't leave the world, though. You just change bodies.
You just transform.
So at that point, it's just fucking,
It's just a transformation.
I was about to say, that movie where the girl switches bodies with her mom is essentially all that is.
Oh my god, is that isekai?
It's not fucking isekai!
I need y'all to stop. We cannot stretch the word isekai out that much, because that's the reason why its definition on the internet is now so fucking broad, because it used to be about dead people
And
being
unfortunately,
reborn.
most of the popular ones tend to be harem ones. That's the problem. I find a lot of manga that's isekai on their own intersection, but other genres that are very away from harem. And that's the thing. That's the thing, and that's the problem. And the thing is it used to not be a problem.
My stomach hurts.
It's like I said, ever since like I think it was like 2016-ish.
Oh, Nippy left.
He said he was getting a migraine, so he had to dip out.
Oh.
I don't blame him. Like 2016 and forward, if you go through and look at the seasonal release catalog of anime and its seasons, the abundancy of how quickly half the catalog becomes copy pasta isekai is statistically fucking stupid.
But that's what the masses want to watch. That's the problem.
And that's why it's so hard for me to get into anime in general nowadays, is because Cashill will be like, oh, well, the new seasons are starting, and we'll browse through the page, and it's like, isekai, 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 sports, isekai, fantasy, isekai. And I'm like, I don't want to watch any of these.
I don't even think I see as much isekai as you supposedly see.
It's impressive that you think anime started to do that in 2016. 2016 forward is where it became a literal abundance, because that's when they realized, oh, people really like isekai. We should release more isekai. We should turn more novels into animated isekai. And it's just... it's gross. I don't like it. I want more generic fantasy to come back that doesn't have shitty plot points. Grimm had it. Grimm had it by the balls, and then they ruined it. The reason Ash doesn't age is because he's cursed with the knowledge that penguins don't know dogs exist. But the thing is, no, fuck the he died and is in a coma. Wasn't one of the like fan lore pages was that he died in the first Pokemon battle, but because he saw Ho-Oh, he was granted immortality. That makes more sense than he's some dumb fucking kid in a hospital who's in a coma, imagining that he controls a yellow rat. Would you consider Violet Evergarden a fantasy? Yes. I didn't finish Violet Evergarden. I need to finish it. I got about halfway through it. I'll stick with my harem anime and be happy. You have like one anime. You wanna know why you have one anime? Because you say you have 15 anime, but you're watching the same thing 15 different times. That's where my frustration. Hello, Cyber. Speaking of genres that got ruined in the dirt, let's talk about shonen. Let's not. So, what if you're just being reincarnated but still in the same world? Is that considered isekai? It depends on the religion that's in the show, I guess? Is it normal for people to be reincarnated in that era? Is it still like a fantasy place? Because at this point, you're just playing with religion. Shonen is annoying nowadays. It depends. It depends. There's a lot of things that try the shonen formula and they're very hit or miss. The fact that Black Clover has as much of a fandom as it has, I will never understand, because I think Black Clover is one of the worst fucking things we've gotten in the past decade. I don't understand how people get past the first episode, I'm gonna be real with you. The pyramids were made by the isekai protagonist. don't know why that killed me inside. I know, and I'm okay with that. So long as you know, Panda. So long as you know. If we go with the Ash was dead logic, then Bart from The Simpsons, all the kids in South Park, and Stewie from Family Guy are also dead. I mean, isn't the Bart being dead in The Simpsons also a creepypasta one? Theory I had was that the wish Ash made to Jirachi in the movie is what made him immortal. Well, he also sees Ho-Oh in, like, literally episode 1? Either episode 1 or episode 2 when he has his first Pokemon battle. And him and Pikachu get beat the fuck up. And it was gonna be stated, it's stated in whatever lore or fan lore that because he had saw Ho-Oh, Ho-Oh is what granted him the immortality, because Ho-Oh has the ability to. I'm not a Pokemon genius by no means. I like Eevee because it's cute and fluffy. That's about the extent of my knowledge for Pokemon. I don't do any lore digging in Pokemon. Just going based on what I've heard before. Demon Slayer is refreshing and beautiful to look at, but it's hard to listen to water breathing every episode. I mean, that's just part of the shonen part at that point. Are we shit-talking anime and manga right now in my Christian Minecraft server? Look, Cyber. You're a little late. It's been going on for about 30 minutes. Demon Slayer is very, very cool. Demon Slayer very, very pretty. Also audio brain rot because half the episodes are Inosuke just screaming at everyone. Demon Slayer, like, hear me out. Demon Slayer. But you take all the audio out except for the soundtrack and all of Inosuke's lines. I think My Hero, while very follows the formula, is a refreshing take on the genre as the MC is flawed from the beginning. Hero started out good. I lost interest at, like, season 3. The only time I got interest back is when everybody was screaming about the manga spoilers about the whole Dobby situation, which I think is already animated.
Hello there.
Hero, to me, like, current Hero, is boring as fuck to me.
What is boring as fuck? I'm back.
My Hero, after, like, season 3.
Oh, but I haven't even come to the really bad war yet.
Like, that's the thing, though. It's like, it has that very falling down scope before it gets picked back up again.
Yeah, but that's just how the manga is, so that's also how the anime is.
The thing where Ho-Oh grants the who sees him eternal happiness. The thing about Ash is his eternal happiness is to keep adventuring to become a Pokemon master because he's young. Yeah, like, the Ho-Oh thing, I think, is the most common of it. Take out Zenitsu, his constant screeching, glass shattering. Yeah, that's why you only had the audio of Inosuke. Jujutsu Kaisen 10 out of 10, amazing but weird. Jujutsu Kaisen does it right. It's one of the ones that I thoroughly enjoy and I have literally no qualms with.
They also have female characters that aren't just there for the boobs.
Mm-hmm.
So that's already making it better.
First of all, the main female in it is an absolute boss. And she's remotely flat-chested. Then you have the clumsy blue-haired girl with the sword. I love her. When you have women in anime that actually have plot that isn't their bust size, that's already a plus for me. I can't wait till we get more of Jujutsu.
Also, isn't that written by a woman?
Is it really?
That's
I mean, and main character isn't a crybaby bitch boy with a power spike. He's obviously a dunce and is very strong from the get-go. Like, I like that. It doesn't follow the traditional trope of, I have everything, but I'm a crybaby bitch, so it doesn't matter.
Tell Kago to say a funny word. What do you want me to say?
Hero got boring once I started learning that the instinct, all he has to do is smile and say, I'm gonna get stronger. Yeah, yeah. The hill I've decided to sit on is I'll just stick with my manga, thanks, because half the ones I read I'm pretty sure we'll never see the small. Oh.
Anything that's funny. I don't know what's funny.
Has anyone seen the season finale? Yeah. Did you know that they're coming out with a, what is her name? What's the redhead's name?
Season finale of what?
Jujutsu.
Oh.
No.
Yeah.
Nabara. Was it Crunchyroll or J-List that you saw that figure? Yeah. Oh, Reddit didn't have the link where it was getting produced. So Cyber, one of the, big, say penis in German. The fuck?
It's literally the same word.
No, Cyber. Just Google, because I'm sure you'll be able to find which one is actually making the model. But they're making a Nobara figure where she's doing the hairpin animation and it has the demon behind her.
I want Perry to read this word that Lucky just wrote.
It's such a pretty figure.
I need Perry to read that word.
The one that Lucky said? Is that
Yeah.
even a word?
Yeah.
What's it? First of all, tell me what it means.
No.
What do you mean, no?
I don't even know how to translate that. Someone with a stupid face. There.
Someone with a stupid. Jujutsu Kaisen is good writing where you don't have to worry about the female character getting fringe to push the plot forward. No, I'm convinced that Nobara would peg somebody.
Say the word.
See, what's tripping me up trying to correct it in my head is the double F.
Just read it how you think.
Why?
I just want to know.
I'm probably
Isn't Didi still on Discord?
I'm
Didi
probably
can
gonna
also say
already
it.
be wrong saying back. I feel like back isn't gonna be pronounced back.
No, but it's fine. Just read it how you would.
Back
Oh, I can type in the party, Didi.
Backfien Bengestadt? I don't know. How is it? You say it.
No, I'm waiting for Didi first.
What?
I need Didi to unmute and say it.
Botch? It's pronounced botch?
My stomach hurts.
Botchfiefen What?
What? Didi!
I need to lurk a lot of manga I read updated.
You're muted in the channel. I can see the muty symbol.
Itadori is the main character where he has all the power. He's literally just a good boy who's so fucking stupid and doesn't know how to do anything. But that's what gives him the charm, though.
But it's not. That's not an H, it's a K.
Botchas and Sebastian. Bashed? Bashed? What?
Okay, whatever. I'm dying again, so I'm just gonna say whenever Didi's back, whatever. Where is it again? Backpfeifengesicht.
Fuck.
What?
Fuck. I?
Backpfeifengesicht.
Backpfeifen Gesicht.
5 fin. 5 fin or 5 gen?
Pfeifen.
5 fin. So like hyphen. Hyphen is
Gesicht.
Do I pick up One Piece or rewatch Shield Hero? Save yourself the headache, just rewatch Shield Hero. I'm surprised ḽY is still in the FCs and stuff. Anyway, it's 4:30. I need
But
to.
it's not Bach. It's Bach.
I need to figure out this stuff is. I still haven't. But thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Isekai's trash.
No, I thought we decided that harem is trash.
I was really hoping someone was playing an isekai-based game, but the closest I can find is Draku playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters. um... 90s music? 90s.
Song is
Damn it, I always get to her at the end of her stream. God fucking...
See, I feel like you're just talking bullshit right now, Cyber. I cannot believe any of your words anymore.
Fuck it, you guys are getting Destiny. 7.
Stop baiting me like this.
You know what? Fuck it. He'll put you somewhere. I don't care. You guys go see. Fucking go. Destiny with Jug. Go Destiny with Spider. I think he's about to end the game. He just fucking shit. It's fine. Fine. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Or me, Kagu, Nanashi, Ruby, Cyber, and Pyro. Don't talk about isekai and have a good time. Have a good one.
Bye bye.